POTUS. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. POTUS. POTUS. And the YouTube stream is active too. Wow, I'm going to suck your dick. No, I'm not. You wish. Yeah. I do. Please. I need this. I have to open up TikTok now. POTUS. 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 No sound detected, my fucking ass. Shut your bitch ass up. You can't hear audio because you're dumb. Shut up. Shut up, TikTok. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Fucking idiot. Fuck off with all these goddamn notifications. Fuck off. I hate this exclusive for gamers shit. I hate this. Wow. Good job, Dunley Dun Miracle Fuckface. I don't care if you got a thing. Get the fuck away from me. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You could be a lovely person. But I don't care what you're getting. And I don't think you care when I get something either. Right? Let's just be real. This exclusive for gamers fucking thing that pops up on my fucking screen. And it doesn't go away when I click on it. It's so fucking invasive. Go away. TikTok. Why do you have pop-ups on your shit? I don't get it. I just... Fuck off with that. Oh, I just want to, like, exist. Get rid of that. Is there any way to get rid of that piece of garbage? It's like it also takes like such a massive chunk of your shit. Why? Why does it take such a massive chunk of my fucking screen? I don't care about the press start fucking crap. How do I get rid of that? I spend more time at the start of every stream just trying to get rid of all of the annoying TikTok pop-ups like it's fucking Temu. Kill me. Is your internet working properly again? Well, I did get the maintenance guy today. He came in at like 1 p.m. We found out, like I thought it was probably a neighborhood issue, not just us. Tasty. So yeah, it was more or less just like I thought. Internet people that were working on stuff. It could be, he gave me some insight on what other types of things it could be. So it was good to know about some extra things I probably wouldn't have known beforehand. So it was nice to know. But yeah, Also, Nova Femdoi. Arigatou gozaimasu for following on the TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, so we kind of figured out where the problem was. Like, I expected that. Wasn't too hard to click into place what the potential problem is. Also, I really, really want this stupid TikTok notification to go to fuck away. Why does it not go away? It's also at the top of my fucking screen over here. I gotta look this up. Is there any way to get rid of that? TikTok live, get rid of advertise challenges. Is that what it is? You can't fully get rid of all the ads on TikTok Live, but you can minimize them by muting specific advertisements in the settings. Well, it's not advertisements that I care about. I legitimately just care about getting rid of the fucking... Get rid of the... fucking exclusives? Exclusive challenges? It's just really fucking annoying. Like, I'll just say that they're really annoying. Is this live spicy, or is it just you? No. I'm a hot tamale in your mouth. Die. I'm filled with ghost peppers. And that one hot sauce that during that episode of SpongeBob, where it had like a face. That's me. True, God true. Arigatou gozaimasu for following at a TikTok. Thank you. Alright, we'll just check in some things. We're kind of just starting off, like, just talking, kind of let everybody kind of, walk in and exist for a little bit. Kind of let you guys just kind of filter yourselves in or leave or whatever you want to do. It's all up on you. I let you decide what you want to do. Nightmare! Arigatou gozaimasu for following on the TikTok. Thank you. Or at least they didn't mess up with your internet or lying about it. Well, they kind of were, but they kind of weren't. There's a lot of problems, but again, that's to be expected. Major problem with a lot of internet around my area is trees. Not unironically, like a tree could do some crazy shit. So, yeah. Anyways, I fixed the mod from earlier. For those of you who remember, I stopped streaming pretty early because number one, I was really tired. And so I decided I was gonna stop streaming for the day because I was legitimately just exhausted. I guess I was just stressed out about a lot of things and whatnot and getting like collaboration scheduled and stuff like that. And then you know, just trying to get all my ducks in order. But here we are. I fixed all the stuff that needed to get fixed. Things are working as intended again. I did do a few things to kind of just keep testing the waters. Wait, did he really do that? Coefficient has submitted a $23,000 cash offer to buy YouTube. The company is currently valued at $550 billion. That's my boy. Apologies to Kyo, but I have now submitted a counter offer to buy YouTube for 23,001 stock options and half-eaten Reese's cup. Got this one in the bag. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, false ID? I offer YouTube to be my Discord kitten. Hey, and they get free butt time. All to himself if he hands me the company. And stock options to go alongside. Security. Ain't no way YouTube. I'm winning now. YouTube's gonna be mine. I'm gonna take YouTube for myself. Sorry. Hello, goof guy. Welcome, welcome. And Danny boy, arigato gozaimasu for joining the show. Opinion on those green stinky Argonians? How dare you? I find Argonians quite hot, in fact. If you don't find lizard people quite hot, you might be a Nord. And you might be a Stormcloak. We know the Stormcloaks are on the losing side. How do you spell gozaimasu? The Japanese word. That bastard. That's pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Sorry. I saw a meme. I saw a meme. I thought it was funny. It was like a nurse practicing for like the when women give birth, and then like a hand comes out of the like the training robots like thing, and then they shake hands like good job, good job, good job. That'd be fucking terrifying. If like a hand came out of a woman, and it's just like good job, you did it, thank you. Ugh. You're fucking nasty. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are here to play Skyrim.
It's all
I forgot I had a YouTube video running. I've been watching a bunch of My Little Pony, like horror things, like people talking about that shit, because I got really interested in it. Because I'm not gonna lie, the My Little Pony community can be fucking strangely good at horror. I'm like, damn, why the fuck are they that good at it? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it just surprises you just how good, like, a community that comes from, like, something you least expect it to be good at. Like, you'd think, like, the horror community would be good at making horror, and then you, like, realize just how bad they are at making horror. And you sit there and you go, God, they're awful at this. And then, like, you follow it up with, like, you go to, like, I don't know, SpongeBob, and they're somehow really good at making horror games and horror genre media and shit. And you're just like, why? Why is it always this shit that makes the best of fucking shit? How? How do we get there? Also, TJ, arigato gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. I always find it so strange, you know? It's like, how did we get here? We're gonna get in the game. That way we can actually get into game. Razzle frazzle. Ha ha! Can I just say, I really think that TikTok streaming platform needs a lot of work. Like, badly. Down to, like, the letter in T. Like, not only is it really restrictive at times, not only is it really annoying to know if you're doing the right thing or not, but also... It's just... Look, I fixed her too. She's fixed now, so she can join our party. That's right. Oh, I need to throw some stuff in the chest of funny. I did I did want to talk about some stuff first before we actually get look, I want to get my yap out before like before it becomes too much of a yapping session, because again, I yap a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's contagious, maybe that's just a VTuber thing. I don't know, but I yap a lot. I yap profusely. I'm a very heavy hardcore yapper. So
Number 13. The
Glizzy Globler.
I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
I see somebody has found out that we have more things now, huh? The Glizzy Globler. And the worst part is, I don't know if TikTok could have heard that. The Glizzy Globler.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I miss my wife, Tails. Ah, yes. I refreshed our page of sound alerts because it could only hold 10. If I could... Here's the thing. I fucking hate the fact that we no longer have, like, subscriptions. You know what I mean? You know, or we have subscriptions now, but we don't have, like, one-time licenses, like, that cost, like, a big amount. Because I wish that was a thing again. Because, again, sound alerts, while it's great and all, I don't want to spend a monthly fee on something. Even if I had the money to do so, I still wouldn't want to do that. It's just not lucrative for them to have that, like, thing. That's why most companies would rather just do the other thing. And it's really fucking annoying. And I hate it. It is dumb. And it's stupid. And I hate it. Anyways, I did want to mention, I wanted to start kind of just do some yapping at the moment. And there's a few things I want to yap about, but the main one that I want to yap about is, before I yap about it, I want you to listen to this audio. It's by a pretty cool creator. They have, like, a really interesting take on the entire perspective. Their name is A Little Sauce Legend. And they were talking about a lot of stuff that I think just really would help people kind of pinpoint some stuff. Let's take a listen.
This whole Iron Mouse for Kai drama has actually brought to the forefront of my mind something that I've wanted to say for the longest time, but I've never actually had a real segue to do it. I genuinely dislike 90% of IRL streamers, and that's majorly due to the fact that they give me the ick. They give off the vibe of people that would bully people in high school for being quote-unquote weird, which is exactly what their community and them themselves are doing to Iron Mouse right now. Just because she streams in a different format than you, you feel like it's necessary to belittle what she's actually feeling. Oh, but she's on an iPad or whatever the hell, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. What you find weird doesn't fucking matter. What you find cringe doesn't fucking matter. Who died and made you king? If she feels uncomfortable, just accept that, say sorry, and move the fuck on. I'm just a random cockhole on the internet that just wants to make some jokes. If I make somebody feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna feel like shit. Not because the internet's gonna get mad at me, because I made somebody feel bad. Where is the humanity in any of this, my dude? That's why I don't fucking like these guys. I'm gonna fucking fire fire the shot right now. And I don't give a fuck who feels some kind of way about it. 90% of the people that are in the IRL stream category have no fucking creative bone in their body. They are boring, shallow husks of individuals that I can see right the fuck through. Because you gotta be 100% honest with yourself. If it wasn't for the rage bait, if it wasn't for the drama, if it wasn't for the reacting to other people's creative content, if it wasn't for the fucking flying monkeys in their goddamn circles being actually entertaining while they themselves do fucking nothing, what the hell would these IRL streamers have? Like, I genuinely want to know, what the fuck would they have? Because at least I can write a script. At least Iron Mouse can sing. At least other people can do things that actually are entertaining and worth some level of value. Genuine fucking question, what do they do? I'm learning to draw right now, goddammit. So legitimately, what is their fucking excuse for not coming up with something creative and innovative? Hell, I want to make my own fucking show when I get the funding for it. Legitimately, sit down with yourself and think about it for 30 minutes or more. What the fuck do these guys do?
I love that ending. What the fuck do these guys do? But no, seriously, that's something I wanted to yap about. And that's because I've been, you know how like the internet right now is going into a fucking tizzy after the fucking Gamer Awards or whatever the fuck's been going on. He's fucking, he's right. He's just straight up right. There's like, I saw a few people getting mad at him or saying he was contradicting himself because of the fact that he was upset at people for being assholes. And the people that are like, he just completely defeated his own argument by doing exactly what he said in the video. Way to fucking not understand what the word nuance is or understand anything about the entire meaning of his statement. The entire precipice of the argument comes from the fact that there are people out there that treat others specifically like they're in high school. In particular, don't like you because you are quote-unquote the weird kid. You're that one kid in school that people made fun of and bullied because you were different than everybody else in that school, because you were into anime or you were into other things that other people just normally didn't understand. And I saw that and I was like, no, he's right. The top streamers, these IRL streamers, most of the part are IRL streamers. Now, keep in mind, there are some absolutely heinous VTubers that are in the same boat as IRL streamers, and we've seen them time and time again, but those VTubers get called out immediately for the mean girl shit that they do. And hell, sometimes mean dude shit that they do. Now, when I bring up this fact that like there are content creators on the IRL space that just seemingly just don't know what the fuck they're doing. What do IRL streamers have? Boobs, hot tub streams, crying. Every other VTuber I've seen is at least funny or can draw or has a model, etc. VTubers are actually very creative. The thing about VTubers is the reason why they're creative is because it's like a passion. Like, maybe they do it because they don't want to show their face. Maybe they want to separate their reality, their who they are as a person, like the IRL version of themselves, dictatingly away from their online persona. Maybe they do it because they just want to play a character in a role, and like they're a theater kid and they would like to play as a character and play up a role of some kind, that they feel like this would be more fun to do. It's a creative outlet for people. Maybe it's a creative influence to do more creative things. Like, again, just because you don't understand what it's like to be creative doesn't mean that that's weird. What's weird is the fact that you treat others like garbage. Because when you're out there pretending to be funny, or you use other people for your content, which is another thing I'll talk about in a second. When you use other people for your content, if they did, like how he said, if these people, these IRL streamers didn't have a circle of people or things that were funny around them, or they didn't react to content that was just creative and inspired and fun to watch, what would these IRL streamers have? Like, what would XQC have if all of his reaction shit that he's ever done throughout the entire time that he has done streaming, if that shit disappeared overnight and he was no longer allowed to do that, what would XQC have left over? His gaming videos. And let's be real, I don't think out of all people, XQC is very entertaining to watch as like a gaming creator. The only times that I think that XQC is really funny to me when he is playing video games is when he's absolutely enraged and he's slamming and he's going fucking schizo. And when other people are making fun of him end up being kind of the funny part about it. I think that's kind of the insane thing about it that loops back around to, like, just really going to show that, like, what do IRL streamers have in comparison when their only creative bone is reacting to other creative work or sitting down and basically existing? If they didn't have a pre-existing audience, would these IRL streamers be that popular? Let's be real. If they did not have the pre-existing audience that they had from a different time period that basically have stuck with them permanently, do you really think that they would, like, you know, do you think that they would realistically have the ability to be where they are today? You saw a Rage video today and you're sad dirty. That's good, as long as it's funny. See, Rage compilations are great, right? Rage videos, if somebody's getting angry, it's because Rage is funny, because when you see somebody else get angry, it's funny, because it's usually, like, over-exaggerated for a lot of parts. You know? I think that's, like, the biggest thing. It's, like, a lot of rage. Now, not all rage is funny, though, and I think it depends on the person and the individual. I think XQC raging is quite fucking funny. I think his rage is just comedically, like, sound, and that's the thing. His anger is induced in a very interesting way, but not everybody's anger. It's the Aaron Hansen effect. I like to call it that, by the way. That's my thing. I don't think anybody ever says that. I think Aaron Hansen is a great example of what happens when rage, it turns into hilarity. Dude gets so angry, he just says some of the weirdest shit. He's like, ooh, Daddy needs his cornflakes. Ooh, shit in them. And you're like, whoa, what the it's why we love fucking Queso. Why Queso's rage is so fucking funny. Like how he just randomly, he's just like, ooh, shit in my mouth. Ooh, Barbara, shit in my mouth. Ooh. You know, it's fucking funny because his rage is so left field that it whips back around to being hilarious. But if we watch, like, a guy uncomfortably start going, and he starts, like, punching shit, and he starts grabbing his neck and starts trying to, like, hurt himself, do you think that would be comfortable to watch? Do you think that's acceptable to fucking watch? Some people might find that funny out of the idea that, haha, he's weird. But in general, I would find that incredibly fucking uncomfortable, and I think that's where the problem lies, is that a lot of these creators that get their starts come from the idea of people kind of trolling them more than actually watching them. And I think that kind of sucks when we think about it, because a lot of IRL content creators aren't very creative. I think I can only list a handful of IRL content creators that I can list on the top of my head that might actually be creatively inspired or doing things outside of the box. And unironically, one of them I don't even fucking like, and his name is Ludwig. I think Ludwig has insanely high levels of creativity that, like, go above and beyond things you would not really think about. And that goes outside his live streaming Mario Kart drunk shit. I'm talking about the idea that he did an experiment where he would go back to Twitch under a new name, still live stream with his face, by the way, and played a game. You know, would just play games, and he never got anywhere on that thing. And that's something really interesting, because he actually also showed the actual devastation that is Twitch's like viewer watching system. Just by existing, he's a popular content creator. His face alone should be recognizable. But the fact alone is that it never went anywhere is insane. And those levels of creativity, those interesting outlets. It's like, what about Mr. Beast? Isn't he entertaining? No, that's just strictly, like, the opposite of entertainment as well. And I think that's another thing that we need to recognize, is that when you go too hard at trying to be overly creative, you get the opposite effect of creative. You get, like, literally corporate design. It's bad. I tried Twitch, I had one view, and pretty sure it was my boy Mike. That's what I was, when you're on, like, and the thing is, when I was on Twitch alone, like, our growth was very slow. I moved over to TikTok, YouTube, and you know, having Twitch, and we've blown up like immensely. And it's why I always recommend people, if your computer and your internet can handle running a multi-streaming, try give it a shot. Give it a shot. You know, it might not go anywhere for a little bit, because that's what happened for me. But as you keep doing it and growing, time goes on, and it's a process. But if on Twitch alone, you're not going to really grow as a small content creator. You're just going to get left in the dust, because Twitch doesn't want new content creators up in the space. They want their already pre-existing content creators to keep making them more money. And that's where you get things like Cutie Cinderella, Pokimane, Soda Poppin', and I don't know, several other people that I can't think of at the top of my, Kaizenat. Like, these types of content creators are, let's be real, are they really that entertaining? Why do you think people watch Pokimane? Is it that she's actually, does she have, like, insightful commentary? Is she an interesting person to watch? Does she have good gameplay? Does she even do anything that's worth watching in general? And I will give you the answer straight away. No, none of those things. She is not entertaining. She is not good at gaming, and that's not even a thing you need to be. She's not even so bad at gaming that it turns into being funny. She's not funny. She's annoying sometimes. She's self-righteous and prickish, and she was one of the first people that was, like, when she's like, I wish that we could go back to the era in which people just played video games and were happy. It's like, bitch, you were the first fucking person that was one of the people that made Twitch go down the road that it is today with, like, booby cam streamers. That was your fucking fault. Like, don't fucking pretend like the world doesn't know that. We know it was you. Like, girl, you use your sex appeal to be able to do that, and then you're also the same woman who goes around and says, don't objectify women, don't over-sexualize women that are streaming, and then meanwhile you're doing things that literally equivalent to doing that. At least I'm fucking honest. At least I'm fucking honest with my model. Like, dude, do you see what I look at the shit. See this? Bam, boom, bam. I'm honest. Yes, I know what people want. 'Cause I want it too. I get it. But, like, when people come here, this is just the first section. The next thing is that people come here for me. And if they want to stick by and stay by, my job now is to be entertaining enough for them to want to subscribe, follow, whatever the fuck, and be that way. Be entertaining, be insightful, be something, do something wacky, make creative content. That's the step. Fuck, I'm working on an entire script right now talking about PvP, PvE, and working on an entire fucking video talking about the ramifications that PvP, PvE actually has and how it literally makes zero sense to ever exist, and why every extraction shooter being PvP, PvE is an incredibly dumb thing. It makes no sense. Because I wanted to talk about why I think that Sea of Thieves is a great example of PvP, PvE being absolutely detrimental to the health of the game, and that there's several ramification issues that means why it's so bad. But I'm not going to get into that, because that's a whole video that I'm working on, and I'll be here all day talking about that. Third party of the game. Never! Never! It's... But no, seriously, like what I mean is, like, in general, right? And also, the reason why I'm not playing the game right now is I have a lot of party members that will not, just Dagoth, Recorder, Serrana, they talk a lot. They talk a lot. That's why I'm not moving or doing anything right now, is because they talk a lot. And when I'm trying to have, like, a train of thought, it gets distracting. So that's why we're stopping and just talking. I like to get my yap out before I start playing games, you know? So that's why we're just yapping for a little bit. So bear with me while I yap. But, again, I think a lot of IRL content creators have the biggest issue that I wish that they aren't. I'm saying that PvP, PvE shooters, it's never about the fight because third parties. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about, like, get somebody else, have someone play the game while you yap. That would be a smart move, but also no. But yeah, no, essentially, yes, PvP, PvE is, third parties are a problem. The issue is that well, for the most part, PvP and PvE are two whole different genres. Player versus player is inherently toxic in nature. Player versus enemy is inherently casual by nature. When you invite competitive with casual, you create a mess. You create a hodgepodge of an experience that you see in hero shooters all the time. That, oh, you're not playing the game right. You see this in Team Fortress 2, you would see this in Overwatch, you see this in Marvel Rivals. When you incentivize a casual audience and try to mix it with a hardcore audience, a dedicated, wants to get and improve in the game audience, you get this mess that just does not blend well. It's like mixing cottage cheese and like M&Ms. To some people, is that good? Yeah, sure. But the average person, the average like set of people, like 9 out of 10 people are gonna find that disgusting. 1 out of 10 people might find that actually pretty good. You can't appease the 1 out of 10 just because they're very loud. 9 out of 10 is a pretty drastic number about why it's so bad, and it's why PvP, PvE doesn't work. Because it's player versus player versus player versus enemy, and it really just goes to show two whole people with two different mindsets do not blend very well because they're two different sides of two different coins and two whole different media forms. They are not meant to mix. You're not meant to mix competitive, like, gaming, which is what PvP tends to be nowadays, is mainly competitive gaming, unfortunately, versus PvE, which is meant to be a very casual experience. And here's the thing, I think a lot of PvE players don't mind the PvP half of it. Do you want to know why? Because it adds a level of suspense. The problem is rats. And I know that's a funny word to use because they'll be like, oh, you're one of them assholes. No, it is a literal rat behavior. What rat behavior is the idea that you are acting like a literal rat, hiding in corners, waiting for the optimal time to strike, steal, and pillage, or just be a nuisance when all backs are turned. You're being a rat. That's what it fucking means to be a fucking rat, excuse me. That's why it's called rat behavior, because you are acting like a rat. A hidden scavenger, and and it's funny because if you think about it, a lot of the PvE players literally just go, can we have a PvE server or mode so that we can queue up for only that? And then who are the first people to get mad? PvP players. Why is it so that, like, people are okay with like, here's the thing, I like Red Phantoms in Dark Souls games. I think they're pretty fun when they're not just purely doing it to be a dick, standing in your way on purpose and doing things that just make it so hard to play the game. Yeah, of fucking course people are gonna get annoyed when you're trying to actively hunt them and they're hunting you or whatever, and trying to actually fight them versus being a rat in a corner waiting for them to least expect it to get them that quick strike, because that's not what Red Phantoms are about. It's about an invader coming to slay you. And it's why most people tend to turn it off. Like, even I turn it off because most times Dark Souls players don't tend to be very fun. Yeah, that's the kind of the problem with me. The reason I turned it off was the same exact reason you just mentioned. Most Red Phantom players run away when they're getting their complete ass handed. Dude, if I get my ass handed by an actually good Red Phantom player, I just accept that I'm gonna fucking die. I'm like, shit, they're good. Fuck, they got a better build than me. Better come back stronger next time if they come back again. That's kind of the fun and appeal of Red Phantoms, is who you're gonna get. What challenge am I gonna have to fight to get to move on? You know, that's what makes that shit fun. Until, you know, players obviously ruin it with these YouTuber gimmick builds that just aren't fun to experience. They're just there to be a hindrance and annoying, or they create this challenge of being absolutely abominable. And you know what my favorite thing in Dark Souls is? I don't know if anybody's experienced this. Dark Souls 3, arena where basically you get players that come in as phantom, like red phantoms, and as like helpful characters all come in one place, and then they do like a pit fight in like a particular part of the map. And that shit's awesome. That shit's so much fun. That shit is so fun to like experience. And that's a really good content thing too. I think it's really fun. But here's the fucking problem that I have with like so much of like, again, going back over to what I really want to talk about, the content creation space, right? Why are IRL streamers never got to play that? Oh, you missed out. I think they still host that type of shit from every now and then. I don't know if you might need to find like a Dark Souls community that'd be willing to do so. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should host that one day. Maybe I should hold like a Dark Souls 3 arena fight where I can get a bunch of people to come in with any funny gimmick build for fun, and creating like a fun little like pit fight arena thing for people to do. I think that would be pretty fun. If I could set that up. It'd be really annoying because there's obviously going to be people that might just troll the shit out of it, like always, because there's always bad people doing stupid shit because they think it's funny. Ruining community fun because they think that ruining people's fun is fun. Which is not. Arigato, AMV guy, for following the tiki-taki. So I want to go back and talk about the content creator space, right? I think that my major consensus and problem with content creation in general for like IRL streamers is they are boring. Mainly fucking boring. There is only a few handful IRL creators I can think at the top of my head that have some interesting content, such as the Shaw girl. Shaw! I don't know if you don't know who she is. Like, I found her on TikTok and I thought she was a very funny streamer. She is actually in that high tier space too, but she has this thing where she wears these outfits like costumes based off the game she's playing at times. And then she turns it into like a new emote, like spamming voice line based off of something she did. Like, Shaw! You know, and it's why it's so funny. That's creative. That's interesting. She creates these dynamic things. She wears like different cosplay that look absolutely abominable, but is so funny. That's what I mean. That's the type of shit that I think people need to understand. You can be creative. IRL does not equal non-creative. IRL just means that most of the time, the highest tier stages of content creators are boring as shit. Which also, Raikai, as a content creator, by the way, has committed crimes on live. Need I say fucking more? Why is that even allowed? Why was he at the Gamer Awards when a literal criminal who has committed shoplifting? Now, again, shoplifting is a very difficult, like, one. You have to basically commit to a certain amount of money. Once you get a certain amount of money, threshold, use about over $150 worth of stuff, usually. That's when they have the rights to take you down. That's when they'll confront you. So a lot of people exploit that. A lot. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. That's why Raikai thinks he's getting away with it most likely when he's stealing shit. Because he's stealing things that aren't worth that much of value, that don't go over a certain, whatever place he lives, like, you know, for shoplifting total to actually take it as a crime. You have to have stolen a certain amount of products, and those products add up over time. Then they can take legal action on you. Then they can actually take that to court. Then they can do that type of shit. So people don't know that, because I learned that when I was in security, when I worked for a security company. That was a big thing you get to learn about how that shit works. Because if you ever wonder why security doesn't do anything, particularly in the path line, that's because, you know, it just... You know what I mean? Maybe I'm both. Maybe I'm two people talking right now. You don't know. I could be seven. I'm actually a talking dog, by the way. Yeah, underneath this VTuber, I'm actually a dog. So I take that very offensively. I'm gonna have to ask you to apologize. I'm actually the world's first talking dog. I'm Scooby-Doo, and I demand an apology. Because if you spell dog backwards, I'm God. But I'm actually the devil. I am a... So, like I said, anyways, moving on from that terrible, terrible joke that I just made. Like I said, the entire precipice of my argument for a lot of IRL content creators is like, what do you do? Like, what is the content that you make? I mean, I'm streaming too, right? You're streaming, I'm streaming, we're all streaming. I just mainly stream and make shorts and stuff like that at the moment because I'd love to do more YouTube videos, but they take a while. They do. They do. They take a while. And, the problem is that I wish I could be more creative. I wish I could do more things. But, you know, that takes time. And right now, I don't have a whole lot of time. But, besides all that, a lot of the IRL content creator space is just filled with, like, nepotism and, like, just self-fulfilling dick riding and a lot of that shit. And a lot of the highest people up in the stage, people that I very much disadvantly dislike, are very high school level mentality. They just want to be popular and live the glory days when they were the popular kids in school. I mean, just look at some of the top tier creators in the space for IRL content creation. Like, do they not scream, I was popular in high school? Because that's what they scream. That's what they project themselves as I used to be the popular kid in high school and act like it. They all act like that level of, like, behavior, and it just goes to show. Or they act like the kids who were not cool, but they had their own unique clique that they could look down on other people that didn't have a clique and that they found weird. Like XQC and Shroud, those types of people who also have problems with VTubers because they literally, like, it's like they had problems with Doki because, like, they basically cheated their way to try to win a tournament and still lost full-handedly. And then tried to, like, pretend like that wasn't the case. Their hate isn't justified because they can't come up with a consensus reason of why. Well, VTubers are just 40-year-old men. Okay, and that's a problem because, like, if let's say this 40-year-old man decides he wants to be a fucking big booby, like, MILF character or something like that, right? And let's say that his whole gimmick is that he tries to pretend to sound like a Japanese MILF. Why do you care? In the end of the day, I would find that very charming, in my own opinion. Like, straight at the gate, he's just like, yeah, oh, kudasai. You know, it's like saying, like, ara and shit like that as, like, a 40-year-old guy. Like, he knows he's old. He has, like, a 40-year-old, like, character model. It's supposed to be, like, an anime MILF, but he pretends to be an anime MILF. You know what I mean? And, like, he does all the tropes and things like that, and he actually has all this shit. Dude, I think people would love that. If he was a 40-year-old male VTuber, I'd still love that type of shit. What does age have to do with anything? The idea that you saying 40-year-old is a problem is because it's the idea of an old man tricking you into something. You fell for... It's the idea that you fell for something and you're embarrassed for falling for it type of shit. And guess what you know what that's called? That's called a you problem. That's called a you problem. That's no one else's fucking problem. That's a you problem. Want to know why it's a you problem? Because you felt embarrassed. You felt betrayed. You felt these way. You see a bunch of other people in their chat that are acting normal and probably know this already. And you're the only person that seems to have an issue with it. You don't have an issue with it because it's a real problem. You have an issue with it because you're insecure. That's the end of the story. You're just an insecure individual who doesn't and felt betrayed or attacked. You know what I mean? Well, I appreciate it. It's the whole dang point. I am Satan. I am Satan. Yes. But I appreciate it. But like I said, I think that like the major consensus that I have with like how people are acting in that space is that they are all being really fucking obnoxious. They go, all VTubers are just 40-year-old men. It's like, I'm trans. And so people treat me a certain way, and I tell them, okay, if that's what you want to treat me like, then go ahead. I don't care. If you're gonna be a dick, then get out. If you don't want to get out for being an asshole, then you get blocked or banned. It's just how it works. We're not making our community be festered with problematic people. Well, you're a pussy for blocking me. Oh, okay, so now we have to change the subject now. Oh, I blocked you and you're not allowed to watch stream? You, like, I'm just supposed to sit there and let you just yell and abuse me verbally? I'm just supposed to allow you to do that? You know the ban and block button and type of shit like that are designed for this purpose alone, to stop people that you don't want to engage with or have been harassing you. You know, that's what the whole damn purpose of it is for, right? It's almost idiotic for you to even say that, too. Which people do say that. So, like I said, I think that the major consensus that I have is that I think that IRL content creators are quite boring. They don't really have much to offer. They kind of leech off of people. I mean, like, Hassan Chair thing and whatnot. And, like, the IRL content creators that are actually creative are creative because they're funny and they actually do things. Favorite IRL content creator, Queso. Straight up the gate, Queso. Absolutely loved by a lot of people, including myself. I don't understand why people don't block people. I'm in minor league and my block list is huge. It's the point, right? You block, you ignore. Like, again, if you are blocking people because they have the opposite opinion than you, that's a problem. Yes. Blocking should not be used because you can't have a conversation. Blocking should be used when you don't have any other options. Blocking is not a first resort. It's a final resort. It's the thing you should be using the least. But if it tends to happen a lot, then that's just too bad. It happens. I'm not gonna say that, you know, because I don't block that many people, but when I do, just know that you fucked up real bad, because that's my final resort. I don't tend to do that. I don't tend to try to ban people. I tend to talk, try to give you the benefit of the doubt. I try to do all these things, and if you can't listen, you can't understand, you can't come to a reasonable expectation to agree to disagree and walk away, if you don't truly like it, then you're going to get removed one way or another. That's just how it works. My community, the people that are here, we've built ourselves for, I do not want that level of annoyance. I don't need people doing that type of shit, you know? Anyways, other than IRL creators and stuff like that being annoying as shit, Barney the dinosaur! Ow.
We need to keep fighting Nerevar, otherwise I can't climax.
Okay then. Onward, I guess.
You're not allowed to climax just be... Stop it. You see why I told you that I had to stop and talk for a little bit?
What was that?
Ha 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 ha! Your death approaches!
No hesitation. Alright, that was a good warm-up.
Like tears in rain.
Hurrah! We must go through the tubes. Go through the tubes, Batman. That is where you'll find the butthole. Through Merriment Lane and Chocolate Starfish.
Sorry, was looking
You
at my
will
phone.
find your answer there. Riddle me this 3.
What was that?
I missed.
That was a good one. Do you realize that
Ow.
one's adventure longer and thus my record bigger? So you'll pay for that extra weight I had to carry.
That sounds like a you problem more than anything. Time magic and in emergencies are artificial. Why do these guys have books? Do they eat books? Is this like a book-eating worm guy? Ha! Hoo-yah!
They call you the fifth skin.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Don't ever tell me that ever again. I did not want to know that. Okay, bye.
What was that? How about this?
I cast doubt aside long ago.
I should really
Run me them
have a
ones.
sweet loss.
Never!
Let's fuck shit up, Nerevar.
Gotcha, bitch.
I mean... You are the win, you know that.
Ew, what the hell is that?
I don't think so, but I don't mind. I don't kill because I like to. I kill because...
Ow! It's the warden!
Let the killing commence.
Slice him! Kill him! Stab him! Oh, right in the ass.
How does a blade to your
Oh, he's still alive! Not anymore.
generous?
I'd like to think that one day I could trust
Sorry, I was staring at his ass. I was just hypnotized by his butt. Stop that. I was hypnotized by... He had a little butt crack. Can't wait for Code Vein 2. I hope that's good, but... It's also coming with, like, DRM and shit like that. I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. I think it might have kernel level anti-cheat as well, which is just really annoying. Could be wrong about that one.
Looks good, but never can be too careful.
Could never be too careful. British.
Can't feel my body dying.
I'll never forget. By the way, you're dressed, you're an Imperial soldier on Vanus, the Great Mage. Ah. Vanus, I've heard of your haughty Altmere, not a turtle. Well, that's just great. True, I am stuck in this form for some reason, but my magical powers have not diminished in the slightest. I say that it hasn't even increased. We are now working to thwart the Shard's plans. Would you be willing to help us? No, thanks. I work better alone. Well, that's unfortunate. Should you need us, let us know. What an edgelord. I played Code Vein 1, so I like it a lot. So hopefully the Code Vein, 2 would be good. Hello, probably. Welcome. So, you know what they're planning? The Sword are planning to reinvigorate retroactively, blah, 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 blah. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I played Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim. So what's your thoughts? Uh-huh. Please, I can't... That sounds like a you problem. I can't afford food for myself either. Oh, he was a Holy Piper? This is before the Holy Pipers got real fucking crazy. That's crazy. The timeline where the Holy Pipers weren't just maniacs? You must do it yourself.
Who's that?
Give me them toes.
Hey, oh shit.
That's enough out of you.
Understand how grave of a mistake you have just made.
Okay, then.
Let me make this clear.
Also, not to be rude, but yeah, like,
You will be allowed to leave. But
if
one day
serious,
somewhere I will find you. You will never
like with
see me.
gay. Oh,
Never go with
Now we see some action. Don't disappoint.
hiya!
Done up.
Ooh, cool. Oh, that looks weird. The Shield of Peace. Oh. And the Soul Stealer Blade.
Never should have come here.
Nah. Damn. Ice Mage.
Record. 5D. 20.
I hate Ice Mages.
I need a moment here.
Pick a god and pray they
Maybe I
take
should
you
have
before.
invested in one of your bags.
What?
So I just have all
Oh.
these files.
Why'd that thing have boobies?
I guess I can include a few more for
Worm!
the annihilation.
The worms. Is this Skyrim? Yeah.
But that was a little too much, don't you think?
This game is so customizable. Yes. Up.
Fight to the death.
Ha!
Stay still. Seriously, this whole field is so much easier if you stop sweating.
Erevar, send this bitch to the penis explosion chamber.
Peas explosion chamber attack!
That was a good one up.
I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
That wasn't penis explosion. That was decapitation. I think I got it wrong.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
No.
What
Packing
now?
on layers of metal makes for a sturdier target, I think.
You know what would be nice? Fences. One too many times I
Stay
went the wrong
focused.
way. I mean, it has a similar
Ah!
I don't kill because I like
Bozo
to.
Chud.
El
I kill
Bozo.
because I love to.
Shut up. Stop. Oh, I don't want to open yet. What the?
Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all the
Hey, ya!
Start digging in your butt,
It'll
quick.
be
What?
easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
We gotta stop doing that. Oh, shit.
Done and was that it?
No.
Okay then. Alright, I guess. We'll take them on together.
Come on. This is why we hate ice magic up in this bitch.
Damn.
Teamwork, right there.
Record. 5D. 20. I'll forget it. I need a moment here. We'll take them on together.
Nuh-uh. I've already killed them all. They're all dead. Mr. Beast is sold out. Mr. Beast. Mr. Krabs. Start digging in your butt, twin. Mr. Beast. Start digging in your butt, twin. What? Beep boop boodly boop. Start digging in your butt, twin. What? What?
I'm always up for a party.
Listen to me, man.
That
The
thing's
yellow
fucking.
snow is not lemon flavored.
Oh, forget it. I need a moment.
Why would you
here.
think that the yellow snow was lemon flavored?
Die?
Die!
Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skeevers to
Oh.
clean up your mess.
No.
It's on.
Die!
Any more red dots on your
Done
compass,
and
Nerevar?
done. Okay then.
Maybe. I don't know.
Onward.
She said
I
no,
guess.
pickles.
Yeah! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Tough day for you.
Hey now. Will there ever be a day where we'll talk before fighting?
Surrender immediately.
I don't think so, but I don't mind. Rest in
Easier
pieces.
to win than a
It'll be
1v1
easier
against
for
a
the
crippled
skeevers to
Argonian
clean
child.
up your mess.
Ooh, fancy looking. Attacks cause bleed damage. That's cool.
Take my word for it.
I'm not gonna take your word for that.
Just sensing them.
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves.
You truly are incredible.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know what I did, but I did it, I guess.
Come, mortal, come and face your destiny.
Come, my lady, come, come. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, Nerevar.
Oh, great. Now we both made early 2000 references, you some bitch. That was supposed to be my thing. Oh.
You won't win. You know that, right?
Help Nerevar!
More than my record, so goodbye.
This bitch is spamming. Damn, ice spells. You know what? I might just add like an infinite enchantment thing, because re-implying enchantments when I'm using them up is like really annoying. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I do it, like, ravioli, ravioli, start digging in your booty hole. Ravioli, ravioli, start digging in your booty hole. Ravioli, ravioli, start digging in your booty hole. I don't know, but I want to open the sarcophagus. I want to open the sarcophagus. Thank you. Damn it. God damn it. I hate lock picking. I hate this. I hate you, Skyrim. Lockpicking is a bad minigame. Fuck off. I hate having to do this, because it's never worth it. Wow. A shield that blocks 40% more damage with your shield. And magic regeneration's faster.
Nice job. Anything good?
It is the shield. We need to get through the worm city. Your Billie Jean, not your lover. Blech. Cool. Yo, all my friends are live right now. All my streaming friends are live.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Careful, I almost dropped all my files. Ooh. You know what the crazy part is? Did I fucking ask? Rude. I think that's the crazy part. I don't think I fucking asked.
Do you need help?
No.
You're looking a bit overloaded.
Watch.
Beep beep boop. Combat mode. Initiate.
Beep beep boop.
Force
Beep beep boop.
Engaged.
Force drag. Force.
Who was that?
Come here.
This won't end well for you.
No, I want to lock on, idiot.
Was that it?
Got him.
Okay then. Onwards, I guess.
Onwards. Oh. What's up? Oh, you again. Stop getting in my way for no reason. You know a lot about this. Yes, I do, and let's just say that's not enough time in the day to tell you about all of the things the villain needs to be. I was drawn this time to distortion because of that man, a rotten, disgusting, violent god he is. How did I know he was British? I don't want to see Manico's vials my ever again, even if I have to completely put casualty over here.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
No. Excuse me, are you the vile guy?
This won't end well for you.
Like I don't know who you are anymore, Jimmy.
I fucking killed Jimmy.
I get that you're a very interesting person, but this recorder.
Why not a purple guy? Why specifically like a... Why that? Why is that supposed to be scary or something? Just a guy. Dude. Any guy chasing you randomly who's like 10 times your size, randomly just chasing you down would be scary. I don't know what the color of the skin has to do with anything. I'm a bit confused there. Just saying. Arigatou gozaimasu, Galaxy, for following on the tiki-taki. Thank you, thank you.
Be a bit too interesting. It's
I don't know what you fucking mean.
I know.
Leave her alone. She hasn't done anything. Why do we keep acting like she's that annoying? She can be kind of annoying sometimes, but that's like beside the point. Getting on your... Tell her that to her. I don't know why you're telling that to me like I'm gonna do anything about it. She's a really good party asset. She's a great two-handed use, like a one-handed user. Probably the... Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Your death will be quick.
Die!
Was that all they
I'm not
had?
someone to
Really?
be trifled with.
I don't think that was all they had, but... He's dead.
Did you feel that? It feels like hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
No. Soon. What's going on, guys? We must move on. We need to take a slightly more aggressive approach. Kamehameha! Don't worry, I've got this. No. Stop that with the ice magic slowdown. I will patch that out so that it never happens. Ice magic is lame. You are lame for using it.
Come here.
Stop spamming ice magic. It's annoying because it's bugged. It completely takes away all momentum. Oh my god, another fucking bitch. Stop with the ice magic.
Your movements are predictable.
Another one. Fuck off with the damn ice magic. Fuck off with the damn ice magic. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I will have to patch it out. It is the worst effect in the game. What the f is that? And you! Stop it! No more ice magic! Go away, ice magic!
Seems I have no choice but to end this now.
I can't see her! There. Give me.
I remain as a performance artist.
Ah! Now, see, I hate ice magic slowdown. It is so annoying. I can't find anything on it. Ah. Mmm, tasty. Good drink. Very tasty. Look at all the people that are streaming tonight. Look at all the people that are streaming tonight. That's a lot of people that are streaming tonight. I would argue that it's like streaming 24/7. Da da doo 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba doo 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 doo. Fuck this damn geometry. Fuck you. Suck my dick and eat my ass. Fuck you, bitch. Da 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 doo doo da da doo doo da da doo 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 da da doo doo da da doo 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 da da doo doo da da doo doo da da doo 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 da da doo doo da da doo doo da da going to the thing, going to the thing, gonna stop your thing. Whoa, there's a fight going on already.
Flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across clean Oregon.
You won't win. You know that.
Oh god, it's a bone wheel! No! The deadliest of enemies. Take that! It's a bone army! Hiya! Ha! Cool! Take this! 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 Ow, he does a lot of damage. Spam the shit out of that. Hey on! Hut! Hey on! Hut! Hut!
Who was that?
We gonna bury you in the dirt and we gonna stone you to death. Me and 600 and Wa's gonna have you up against the wall.
Hello, B-Dog, we're back. You're still staring at me. That's you staring! That's you staring!
And we all gonna shoot 100-round clips at you, lil bro.
Admirable.
Well, Mr. Battle Mage, will you help us? Of course. All fed up with having all to see all that match to this motherfucker face.
I wonder, how long has recorder been doing this
Oh!
thing?
What? Where? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at it. I didn't mean it.
It's hard to write with all these files.
Raid boss.
Look what they need to do.
Stay. Oh, seriously, this whole fiasco is so much easier if you'd stop squirming.
I'm out of fucking magic again. Dude.
This ass kicking is
Yeah,
brought to you by
sorry,
Raid
but
Shadow
you're not worth it to put in my record, so goodbye.
Yeah.
I guess I can include a few more for
Yeah.
annihilation. You have my back.
Oh!
Not while
Ah. Oh, dude, turtle guy's down.
such
Ha! Take this! Take this! Fire! Fire! Take this! Take this! Ha! Huh! Yeah! Take that! Ha! Huh! Yeah! Ow!
Dragonborn again. Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn.
What do I get? Only 3 scratch soul gems? What the hell? Oh! Oh! It's over. Stop humming. I can't see the dialogue. Fuck off. Where is it? I remember her being here, but she's gone. That must mean that she's outside our perception and has ceased to exist as a result. She must have been delaying the distortion radiating from this time breach, but now that we are here to close the breach, she is no longer needed. What do we do now? Repair the breach? If it will close if we reduce temporal discrepancies. Each of us know exactly what to do.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
The means the maid is over, dream is over, and it's time for me to leave too. I'm proud therefore I get by your side, shoulder by shoulder for only a little while. No! You Quabar! No! Do not grieve, my friend. He is but a shadow of a memory. He was merely returned to the sea.
Enough of that.
I love your style.
You bumped into me! Now, Senor, what the plan next to do? Wouldn't it be like to sit down and have some tea with us? Absolutely not. I'll die of old age by the time that the elf stops bragging about himself. I'll leave soon. I have a lot of work to do. I think that isn't best. Time breaches do seem to be involved with your presence here. I don't need you to point that out to me. I was planning all along. But thanks for your help anyways. That's the least you get from me. Dick munch. We did it! I didn't get to talk to any of them. I want to talk to them. You'll be leaving too. This terror form holds back memories of myself that will soon vanish. So as I will simply return to the sea of memories. Perhaps it is because I already died before, but I have no fear. I realize that I am simply a single point in the cycle of sleeping and waking.
Record 2E55.
Well, that may be. You will understand one day.
Very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
Oh! Not the spin death.
The ancestor... It had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Goodbye, old friend. We did it! Its needle stimulates memories. Ooh. What's wrong? Are you feeling alright? Oh, I glimpsed at the spark of radiance at the end of the sea of possibility. Mimino's findings led me to a new truth. Thoughts are there, but no brain to think. There is no beating heart, but it is a time marked by heartbeat. I found the Tower of Blood where Mimino lies. I am attended to radiance. Surely I've traversed all paths, all for the sake of the dreaming god. I can't hear like droning voices like that without doing that. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm just broken. God motherfucking damn lockpick. Fuck off. It's a novice lock. It's instantly open, dickhead. Fuck you. The Talisman of Worms. When blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 50 points. Totem of Lamination. Bashing raises a corpse. Summon limit 1 plus 1. Cool.
So, what's inside?
A stupid stick. But look at us. Well, that was one half. Now we don't have to do the other side. We only needed to fix one time breach. You only need to do one time breach.
Why all these Dunmer baddies got no daddies? I could fill the role, you know.
No, fuck off. I've received the radiance. We, oh Stenda, I surely will pay your mercy. Weirdo. Well, it looks like it won't let me do the other one, so I guess it's just time to get back to the Fox Rock. Welcome back to the Fox Rock. Funny emote person, arigato gozaimasu for following the tiki-taki. Thank you, thank you. Sup? I stopped the slots from attempting to incarnate Mani Macaro. I knew the slots had involved, but I had no idea that they were planning something this horrific. Well done! If they had been able to fully reincarnate Mani Macaro, our plans would certainly have failed. Can you open the portal now? Yes, the level of distortion is acceptable. That should be no more issue.
Remember,
Thank you.
the smart mouth can't
For,
save you when
well,
your head is on the floor.
Everything. You've made my world brighter.
Ah! I will now open the portal. Enter when you're ready. Can I go break... I could break into the thing optional. Can I go do the other time distortion? I wanted to go see what was on this end. I wanted to see what this was all about. I wanna go do the other time distortion. Why? I wanna do the other time distortion. Wait, tell me about the warding spell you just casted on me. That spell is the result of application to mirror logic around it already usefulness to design of septic campaign of the Nadium. Does it really work? The mirror localization wiped out the bad, but aren't we going there right now? Yeah, would it be fine? What's a zero-sum attack? What it is defenses to keep away any foreign substances. It's better not to explain the zero-sum, though. Don't be pretentious, just tell me. No, statistically, the less you know about zero-sum, the more likely you are to survive a zero-sum attack. I don't have any more questions. Good, then enter the portal. I'll be right behind you.
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot.
Ooh. A letter. A totem of prisoner. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Master Chief, what are you doing inside this corpse? Sleeping, sir. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You've been waiting for me for 2 whole hours. That's so sweet. So, we've broken it out. What do we do now? We must get to the central region. That is where the time breach will be. We just have to go up for now. Okay. I've checked the perimeter before you arrived, and its interior is full of traps. This will make it very difficult for me to accompany you. I have my hands full just maintaining anti-zero some barriers too. I'll leave any fighting to you. Alright, I'll see. Yes, I know where to simply follow the magic threads I tie to you. I can move at you to any time, even if I won't be able to directly. Cool! We're inside the ship. We're outside the bumhole! Get in the bumhole. Never! He's dead. In my timeline, he died. I killed him. He's dead! You're dead! Stay dead! Be gone! Be gone, you!
But don't worry. I'll watch your back.
You're dead! I eradicated you. What the hell is that? Show me what you got. 1 and 1 equal 11. Don't forget that. What? Oh, lightsabers? Ooh. Ooh. I like lightsabers. I want to see. Whoa! Wow. Meow. Oh my god, it makes lightsaber noises! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Sorry. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
I'm not telling you about that.
Yes? What did you need?
Wait, Jason thinks
I
here.
think I'll keep my things.
Well, yeah, but I don't want you to. I want you to take this cool lightsaber. You're the android robot. Please take the lightsaber, you son of a bitch. Take it.
Why would I do that?
Because I want you to take this fucking lightsaber. I'm like pointing it at it. Take the fucking lightsaber. Why do I want that? Because it's cool. It makes ear. Come on, don't you want this? It's cool. And it's really strong. Take it. Nah, I think I won't. But it's better than your sword. No. But it's... Come on, take it. It's cool. Look at it. Wouldn't this be a cool fucking item for you to have? It... Sorry. Sorry. Lightsaber, cool. It's a cool weapon. Oh, I fucking dumb bitch doesn't want to take it. She doesn't want a fucking lightsaber. How disappointing. Disappointed! Worst party member ever. Doesn't want to take a lightsaber. What a bitch. Take the fucking lightsaber. Take it. Take the fucking saber. She doesn't want the lightsaber and it make me mad. Doesn't want the lightsaber that she make me mad. Fuck you. Take the lightsaber. I miss my wife, Tails.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
I said I miss my wife. That's you. Oh no! They found it! No!
haven't washed my loincloth in ages.
Bitch!
It's starting to itch, Nerevar.
Bitch, that's a you problem. Way to ruin the mood, asshole. Is that a fucking boulder? Classic trap. You got any advice for me? Dwarves are like guys moving out, but no problems. They're always a safe zone. Is that a head?
Mm-hmm.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot.
Ah! Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got that motherfucker rolling, rolling, rolling. Hurry on! Sorry. You guys good? Rolling, rolling. Ooh. Ow. 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 Ow.
In the name of Queen Recorder, up with your head.
Hurry on! Watch out!
Prepare for disassembly.
Ah! Ow. 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 Go! Die! Ah! Big ball of gas. Big ball of gas. Take this. Take that. You like the new effects? You see, I turned that one particularly because it's I kept the whole I kept the whole 60. So, like, you know, I turned it up to 500. Try not to walk. I can walk in the magma. Don't.
Where'd you come from?
Ow. I walked in the magma immediately. I told you, I said it. Skyrim's jump engine.
Damn.
Skyrim's jump engine. Skyrim's jump engine. Dude, Skyrim is like the worst jump engine in history. And you expect me to do fucking puzzles?
Well, now, aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
Damn.
Skyrim's goddamn jump.
Damn. Well, now, aren't you lucky? Damn.
There we go. I could swim in the lava if I want to. I take no damage because fire resistance is one of my best resistances. Bitch. Did you see the Divine teaser from Larian Studios? Or Divinity teaser? No, but that sounds awesome. If they're bringing back Divinity, that's gonna be great. Because honestly, that series is better than the Baldur's Gate one. I'm not gonna lie. Baldur's Gate was good, but like, I feel like it was too heavy-handed with the D&D mechanics. It really held it back. Too much D&D. Did you know that too much of one thing can be pretty bad? How are they supposed to get you to do this shit when Skyrim's jump puzzles are... They want me to fucking multi-platform? With Skyrim's jump engine? You want me to multi-platform jump with Skyrim's engine? Are we crazy? No, seriously. What? No. No, we're not doing this annoying shit. No, I'm not gonna spend time on it. No, fuck that. Kill yourself. No, that's annoying. Skyrim does not have a good jumping engine. Why would you build entire puzzles around a jumping puzzle? Which requires you to do concise jumps. Where the jump engine can actually have you lose momentum. Really easily, too. Like, to get the right amount of momentum is incredibly annoying. I'm also just done with lockpicking. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm done. I don't want to do it. I'm too fucking lazy. I'm tired of unlocking every chest in the fucking vicinity. I wonder if there's like a mod that just disables and just gets all chests to be unlocked automatically. What the oh shit. Guys. Guys, I can't make concise jumps. When you're
Irovar, you are manually breathing now.
No! Fucking monster. Shit. I keep telling you, this shit sucks. Because the Skyrim jumping engine is very, very finicky. Like what just happened right now. Like, who thought this was a good idea? The Skyrim jumping engine is insanely broken. It doesn't work, so when you build a puzzle around jumping around, it makes it really difficult. So why would I do that? Why would I put myself through the absolute fucking garbage tier amount of shit? But I could just not do that. Sorry, sorry, not sorry.
Stay down like the good little Inwa you are.
It'll be easier for the skeevers to clean up your mess.
Silly puzzles are not very, like, these types of puzzles are not good when the jumping engine itself does not function.
Last time I had a night out on Skooma with the boys, we went to the Balmora Senior Citizen Home and euthanized the old people. I started screaming at them. They removed us from the home not long after. Then we got on a silt strider and an altercation arose. We ended up taking the driver into Red Mountain and tickling his bunghole. Then we had him tickle our bungholes back. Like, you know, like, hey, tickle us back, bro. And then, you know, we talked about it. He later hung himself in the bathroom of an inn. I'm sorry he died. I'm sorry they all died. I'm sorry about a lot of things I did. But you know, it was a good night.
Good for you. Again with the jumping fucking puzzles, man. What is your fascination with all these jumping puzzles?
I never knew that.
The amount of TCLAs is just insane. I do not want to keep TCLA every time. This better be the final fucking jump puzzle before I have a fucking stroke. Why would I do jumping puzzles? What madman decided this was the fucking this was the plan? This is like the worst idea ever. I have to TCL because this shit's ass. Like, no, full stop. Who thought it was a great idea to let's jump?
I exist for hype moments and aura.
Dwemer ruins are already fucking awful. Now we're gonna add on top of that Skyrim's inability to do jumps. The jumping engine itself does not function. It is not good. The fact that I now have to TCL the entire dungeon, I think this actually is the worst part. Going through the robot, the coolest part, is the problem. Because the only way to get through this is by jumping from platform to platform with precise jumps. Precise jumps that the Skyrim engine is not capable of. What? Dude, you make such good shit, and then this is what you do to make your next shit? A fucking Fall Guys puzzle? Could have done anything. Like, how? And it doesn't even make any sense. How is the average person supposed to
take some of that weight?
To go around this fucking robot? Like, I fundamentally just don't get it. Because these puzzles are awful. I don't need to avoid a battle. What? I'm gonna fight. We're gonna activate this regardless. This is awful. Alright. Have you ever wondered at the pre-existence of, like, anything? Again, Skyrim jumping puzzle. Need I mind you, Skyrim's jumping puzzle is not very good. Ooh. Well, told ya. Oh! Yo, it's Darth Maul! Wait, no, it's what? Hold on. I forget his name. I was like, I thought it was Darth Maul for a second because I saw the dual lightsaber thing and it was like, oh! No. No, that's, what's his face? What's the robot's face? Star Wars robot guy that steals lightsaber. That steals lightsaber. I forget his name every fucking time. I'm sorry. Grievous. His name is Grievous. General Grievous. That's it. His name is General Grievous. I forget his name.
Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Ooh. It's Grievous time. Also, hello, Ellie. Welcome. Welcome in. I want to see it.
Your magical reserves are
Here. Whoa.
the forgotten
Yes.
Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
That's still sick as hell, though. It's just because that's how it works. It's meant to stir up drama. Why else do you think it exists? It's just there to stir up drama. Just don't worry about it. Just ignore it at this point. We're in the stage where we just gotta ignore it. At least we want to just be more and more annoyed. There's no point in this. You get worried about the semantics of others. Just not worth your time, not worth my time. Definitely not worth stream's time. No one wants to hear it right now, I think. We're all just tired of it at this point. We all just want this shit to go by and just... tell that shit to fuck off. That I can't handle. The thoughtless bravery is sometimes useful. Keep up the good work. Ah! Whoa. Where am I? Another jumping puzzle? Are we fucking for real? I'm going to have a fucking stroke. Die! I hate jumping puzzles.
You're straight up signed into my jerkbait account.
That's hilarious. Ow. I hate jumping puzzles. Go! Hiya! I hate jumping puzzles.
Towards. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Hamster wheel of doom and despair. Ow.
You're not even worth the ash in my lungs.
Onward!
Die!
90s on fucking Outlanders. I'd be spinning my game like a fucking crack.
Die!
101 left. Rah! How dare you try to hurt Nerevar? They are my best friend. Only I can hurt them.
Wow. Oh, that's awful. You know what the fun part is? I don't need to care. Ah, fire. Mmm. Ow! I don't like lightning.
Because I like to.
Da 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 da.
Because I love to.
Bro is just watching me tank all this shit and being like, why are you like this? Because I can. Fuck you. Check it out. Oh, I was gonna say, I somehow dodged all the lasers, then I didn't dodge them.
Never in question, never.
Ah! Well, I dodged those.
Yes?
Oh, not another fucking jumping puzzle, you stupid fucking bitch. Enough of these. There's gotta have been a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way than all these damn jumping. But what was... Dude had a fascination of the fucking month.
What was that?
Dude was playing Fall Guys when making this. Dude, if I put the Fall Guys sound effect, you would not be able to tell the difference if this was a Fall Guys map or not. If I was a little bean. I hate jumping puzzles. Die! Oh. What now? Is this another jumping puzzle? Man, I'm gonna shit in your cornflakes, dog. Man, I'm gonna shit in your fucking cornflakes, dude. Why the hell was there a Zelda item here? I'm gonna shit in your fucking cornflakes. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm not doing this. How many times do I have to say this, old man? I'm not doing a jumping puzzle. The Skyrim engine cannot handle jumping. What is your fascination? Bro had the fascination of a lifetime, man. Where the hell did you come from? Oh my god.
How are you doing?
Annoyed this entire fucking damn thing is a jumping puzzle.
Doesn't make you tough.
Dragonborn, I think you got it.
Go to the laser, go to the laser, go to the lasers. Laser, 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 laser. Wait for the laser. Laser, laser, laser. Hello. Goodbye. I say goodbye.
Careful!
I almost dropped all my files. Fire, 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 fire. Fire! Ow. Ow. Ow.
Who's that? You have my back.
Nerebar, you wish you had a pronounced tongue that
It'll
can't
be
kill as
easier
much
for
as
the
I am.
Skeevers to
It means I am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years
I'm a
of
killer. Got a bada beat a.
A woo.
Don't you say that to me. You... Dagoth, are you a furry? Are you a furry, Dagoth? Dude. Spider! You don't have that spell. No, I think you do. Oh my god, it's another one! Ow!
As much as I enjoy fighting, I really want to work on my files, so I should just lie down and die.
Die, General Grievous!
Victory to Team Dragonborn again.
Mass-produced Spellbreaker. What is this one? What? Oh. My brain, I think I kept spinning it and my brain just could not... I don't know if that was me or if that was the game, but I could not... I was like, what am I looking at? And I couldn't figure out the geometry of the fucking thing.
Maybe I should just delete the Dragonborn moves account.
Also, mass-produced Spellbreaker is wild, because that's a Daedric item. They're casually out here just building Daedric items, like a Daedric shield. Sorry, dude. Wait, the lift actually works? Wait, what? The lift actually is working? I thought it was gonna be a loading screen. It's a real lift.
So what's next for our adventures?
For you to get the fuck out of my way. So that I can actually walk. Excuse me. I'm gonna touch this. Hi. I would like to fight the ghost, please. Are you supposed to be Darth Vader? Ah, still a trap. Still a trap. Phase them out immediately. I have to deal with them this directly. Ha! Huh! Take that! G6... GC9 cat. Are you G.I. Joe?
Maybe I should have done that. Do you realize that you
Oh my god, she got downed!
and thus my weapon is bigger? Oh, you'll pay for that extra weight I have to carry.
No, wait, is this a fucking Metal Gear Rising?
This isn't even my
Hiya!
final form. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a Star Wars reference still.
Okay.
No, wait, no, it can't be. He's using like a katana weapon, like a... I am the storm that is... I don't know, I was just making a joke about the other thing. No, seriously, I think he legitimately is based off of Metal Gear, like, Rising.
Onward, I guess.
Da 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 da.
Watch it.
How about you watch it and stop getting in my path? We are way over level for this area, I think. What's up? Phew, that sent shivers down my spine. How did you manage to beat that? Who were they? That was a red jewel on his chest. Similar to Pedro's. They may be part of an organization modeled after him. That never explained anything. Honestly, I barely believe my own eyes. I'd never seen such nonsense before. Their last words were curious. The Jills are not on our side, strictly speaking. They are not wrong. The Jills are only doing their job. Rah! Hello, Spooksicle. In other words, they have become our enemy anytime if our objective changes, so don't do anything that would attract their attention.
Until next time.
There's the loading screen I was looking at. These are some weird-ass growths. Do you think it's Maris Mora is after? Certainly not a satisfaction of his curiosity. He wouldn't be so foolish as to risk his own existence by infiltrating the Nadium. Whatever it is, the knowledge Harry Morris wants is certainly inside the Nadium. We must be vigilant. As long as we're not the vigilance of Stendar, they're a joke. Does anybody else ever realize, like, that, like, the Vigilance of Stendar are kind of shit? In every timeline? Of events, like, they just don't do anything.
Deep down, everyone...
Vigilance of Stendar and Dawnguard, they don't do anything. The fact that, like, in general, I feel like every time, even in, like, our Dark Soulsian mods and, like, Bloodborne mods, the Vigilance of Stendar just don't do anything. They're so fucking useless. What is their prerogative? Being useless as hell?
The Dragonborn's adventure longer and thus my record's bigger? Oh, you'll pay for it. Gary.
Who's that?
Ha! Victory to Team Dragonborn again.
But it takes a real and wild
Maybe I should just...
I always felt like the Vigilance of Stendar or lesser are like a faction that just doesn't do anything. Yet they're also always seen as radical people.
Why did the gods make men whimpering so hot, Nerevar?
I don't know. Why do you find it hot is the question that I have.
So naive.
Ugh, this thing's nasty. They always carry books. It's just... Like, to me, I always saw... every time I look at the Vigilance of Stendar, every time, whether in vanilla Skyrim, they're either obnoxious, don't do anything, pathetically weak even at the lowest level possible.
You ain't ready. I'ma cut off your nipples and roll them around in Cheeto powder.
Oh, I failed. Is that an anime woman whispering in my ear? Oh no, don't hear.
Who's there?
Your mom on Thursdays.
There is no such thing as a painless lesson.
Now you
Die!
Brother,
The victim.
don't disappoint.
It's just to me... Oh, sorry. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me, dog.
hey buddy, you should never hit a girl. You'll burn for this. Roar!
Bro!
You guys ain't shit. Sorry,
Another victim.
nothing.
Like, every single thing they ever have done in the past so far has been absolutely just egregiously dumb. Oh, good job.
I should really lay off on those sweet ones. I see through you. Take this.
Oh, shit.
I mean... Who's there? Bye.
Ha!
I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a blicky mod on Nexus.
I already did grab you a blicky mod, you just don't use it! I love how some of the Dagoth mod have so many quotes that you genuinely have to wonder if it's something from the mod or a pre-existing meme. Oh no, a good chunk of his shit is references, that's for sure. I recognize almost a huge mass ton of the things that he says. Some of them I don't, definitely sound like meme form things. I can guarantee that. Can't believe we're in the Hermaeus More area.
Was that it? Okay then. Onward, I guess.
Wow, just sensing your mother. Whoa. Hey, let's not do that. Oh, princess. I'm
Ready
here.
to bleed, tiny mortal?
Oh, princess.
Record. 5G.
God damn it. Like, he quotes the Aaron Yeager meme. And on top of that, he just said the V Shoujo one, which is really funny. He's like, haha, steal their soul, like how V Shoujo stole from the IDF. Which is wild. Cause I don't know if any V Shoujo, I think the only V Shoujo at the time, like, girl that, Aftermath, was like Zen. Who had played the game.
Oh, forget it. I need a moment here.
But, like, in general, yeah, Dagot's entire thing is he gets a good chunk of quotes from just random shit, or he has, like, probably just some inside joke for the developer, maybe with some friends or something like that, meme post forms. He's got a decent amount of lines that's really fun to, like, interact with. So many people I know are streaming right now. 2 of them have moved over to Dead by Daylight. I hate that game. I'm sorry. Also, I learned, and I apologize to one thing. That horse mobile game, the thing. I don't like mobile games, specifically with gacha mechanics and stuff like that, because of, like, predatory. A lot of times they're very predatory, but what I learned a lot more about things, especially after what happened with PETA doing their horrible, stupid shit that they did. I learned a lot of history about, like, what they do, and they do a lot of charity. Yeah, Ursa Mume. Yeah. While I still wouldn't play the game, personally, because it's just not my cup of tea, and also, again, it is a mobile game, and it does have aspects that I can't put myself through. Because obviously, number one, I have, like, a very, like, that addiction problem is really bad, so I try to avoid that. I do respect where they come from, because I even said that before, even back then, that I respect what they do, and their community is very wholesome. But learning that they do charity as well, and that they have, like, stuff that has helped the actual horses, like, when they retire, is really, really amazing. And, I think that they deserve a lot of love, and I think that the community, if I had to say one mobile game that I could say is, in spirit, worth people's time if they like those types of games, I definitely think that game in particular is good for people. Because, all honesty, they do a lot of good. And I said before, mobile games are not my cup of tea, because I like games that I can play for very long. I'm not a big fan of... Sorry, one second. Just turning off my heat. I'm not a big fan of, like, games that don't have very much to offer. I mean, because I'm like, again, I'm not really into, like, the horse racing thing in general, but I respect it. And I said that before. But I want to make that clearer. Just in case anybody took that offensively. Like, oh, I'm treating it like every other gacha game that's ever existed. And things like that. Gacha games have made it very hard to trust a lot of companies, but Usamume has definitely proved that they are definitely a cut above the rest when it comes to that stuff. So I respect them and what they do. I still cannot particularly, like, play that type of stuff myself.
She said no.
Again, FOMO and other things, like addiction, like addictive games that have like a very... They're designed to have that kind of addictive style. I try to avoid playing or doing because it's personally me. I can't run those games because I could have problems. I mean, you see my hyperfixation with Skyrim. People see my hyperfixation with Skyrim and like, I'm like... They're like, man, you're really obsessed with Skyrim. It's like, yeah, I have a hyperfixation. I get really addicted very easily to things I really enjoy. And if I actually end up liking a mobile game like that, like those types of things, I might end up spending money way too much that I can't afford and things like that. So I know that about myself. And that's why I play things like Skyrim, because while I have a huge addiction to it, I don't really spend any money outside the money I already spent on the game. And modding my experience has been really fun. And honestly, a lot of people... What? A lot of people that have been watching, like, my streams and stuff like... Or, not my streams, but my YouTube shorts and, TikToks have been like... Yo! That's, you know, what game is this? And I tell them it's Skyrim, they're like, holy shit! And then they get really passionate about playing Skyrim again. And I feel like that's a really fun thing, is to reinvigorate people's, love for Skyrim, you know? Because I think modding, and like, a lot of people ask me, like, what mods should they be running? What can I recommend them? And I always tell people the same thing. I can't recommend you mods. Because, in general, everybody's experience when you play a game is your own. That's why I never use collection packs or mod packs for Skyrim. Because that's somebody else's meticulously curated experience. And that experience might not be my experience. And that can create a very shallow experience in general. I'm running the Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy VII. The original variant of the weapon, because I love this design. I love this weapon's look.
Sweet Rose.
As my ultimate weapon. Idiot.
It's hard to fight with all these files.
Uh-huh.
Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also suffer.
So true, bestie. So true. At least the lift still seems to be working. The lift is broken, but it can still be used to pull the switch the nearby switch. Modding is its own addiction. And when I think of tinkering with shit, I just start modding now so I don't break shit. See, I love modding. Like, again, you know what's interesting? Like, not only Skyrim modding is a very interesting thing, I actually like mod packs from Minecraft. One of my favorite mods is Tinker's Construct. I don't like it being too overly complicated, because there's a lot of, like Minecraft mods that just become way too complicated, like Construct. I am not a fan of Construct, because that is just too complicated for my brain. But Tinker's Construct is something I go, ooh, make big weapon or better, or make hammer to mine better. Ooh, I want to do that and look for all fun combos.
Did you know that a bunch of lizards are running your tech industry? They tried to silence me once, but you can't keep a good god down. Even when they have all the cards, those half-sentient geckos could never win against a true Dunmer Sigma.
As much as I can't play Usamume because I probably feel like I might, especially, and the worst part is, because I know it would be charity and stuff like that, I would put even more money into it. I just know myself. Wah, 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 wah. It's still so fucking sick.
Yeah, I could trust you.
Okay. I would think that one day I could trust you. Okay. So, you know. Someone just get crushed?
How much farther do we have to run? I should have worked on my cardio.
Oh, there's Serana. I was about to say, like, where the hell is Serana?
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
No, I'm good. Ow. Ooh. Ooh.
Excuse you, and what? Is that Wraith Guard in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Neither. Ow. Why'd that kill me? Batman, why'd that kill me? Ow. Batman, why'd that kill me? Can I just go through the lasers? No. Ah. Is that only just is that just death? I thought there'd be like something down there. Can we get out of my fucking way?
Ah, yes, meet the directionally challenged motherfucker, the
You're
Nerevarine.
You're directionally challenged, you fucking muppet. Stupid fucking bitch. It's the... Do you hate Nords? No? Well, no, but
I'm glad
they are a
you
little
can
dumb.
If you know what I mean.
They are a little dumb. No, but they are a little stupid. Ah, sucker! Can we all stop moaning for 2 seconds, for fuck's sake? Just asking. What am I doing?
Look, Nerevar,
Careful.
I know you want
I
to rub
almost
up on
dropped
me,
all the
but give me
files.
some damn space. Ouch!
What am I doing? Well, actually, no. Actually, no. No. Actually, legitimately, Nords are considered pretty stupid amongst a lot of people. In Skyrim lore. Did you know that in, you can actually see it in the remake as well. In Cyrodiil, for Oblivion, when you go to like a blacksmith who's a Nord blacksmith, a lot of Nords are, like, almost every Nord in that game is a blacksmith. They do not, when you go to them to buy products from them, they do not carry books. Because it is deemed that they are too stupid to read those books, like spell books and stuff like that. Not only that, but they're very biased towards, you know, magic, obviously. But it's alluded towards by the game itself and the lore that they are a little, at least from Oblivion's perspective, a little stupid. Legitimately, it's hilarious. Like, even the game itself treats them like that shit. Dude, Dagoth has a line in this game that says they tried to deport Nords because they were really stupid. And then it just became too hard for, that they just kept out, like, they just ended up taking up all of the land of Skyrim because it just kept overbreeding and it just became a problem. Because it's ironic, because Skyrim does not belong to the Nords. It's ironic. The Nords line, Skyrim belongs to the Nords, is actually Skyrim belongs to the Snow Elves. They were technically there first. Which also was an indication that there were also multiple races living there before that, but mainly and primarily the Snow Elves, which during a time Nords came over to basically do the colony stuff. And then they got ambushed. They basically got fucked up in the lore. You know, Talos. Essentially. Or somebody, I think somebody similar to that. I don't remember exactly. I might be wrong about that one. But goes, takes a ship, barely survives with him and his sons, goes back to the other side, complains that they got their entire platoon killed, didn't even mention what they were doing there, by the way. They take a shit ton of people with them to the land of Skyrim, invade it, basically cause the Snow Elves to go into hiding, or to die by their blade. Which, by the way, the Falmer, you know, those creepy, ugly little dudes? Yeah, they're Snow Elves. That seeked refuge with the Dwemer, who then stole their eyes and then turned them into what we see today. By the way, yeah, guess what? The Nord stupidity, yet again, led to some insane amounts of loss. The Snow Elves are basically extinct. Abandoned by their god, with a pure burning hatred for their god. Because they felt like they were abandoned, which happened to be because the Nords decided, we're just gonna take this land. Yeah, Skyrim, it doesn't belong to the Nords, never did. They just stole the land, claimed it as their own, and said that this is a historical land that was founded by the Nords, which is a bold-faced fucking lie. Nord's history is founded on lies. That's just like common knowledge. Nords just fucking lied their way to the top. Like Nordic history. They just pillage like Vikings and just take everything, and then all repercussions be damned, I guess. All other fucking species be damned. You know, and that was always the funny thing. I think that, like, so many people don't really pay attention to. Because when anybody sides with the Stormcloaks, you're siding with a group of people that, not the racist part of it, the side that's just a loss. Straight up losing. If it wasn't for the dragons and the Dragonborn returning, and we didn't exist, right? Take the Dragonborn and Alduin out of the equation. Let's say that that's going to happen in the next 100 years or whatever after this. After the events of what's going on here. Do you know who would have lost that war? Ulfric. Ulfric would have lost. If you take the Dragonborn and the dragon situation out of the equation, the Imperials already won. They outsmarted, they outplayed, they got them, and the only reason the Civil War even continued was because of our intervention, and it's our intervention that would have slowly given the Stormcloaks the ability to win. It's like, well, same with the Imperials. Like, yeah, but the Imperials already had the resources, the men, and the ability to get more backup. The Nords did not. The Nords had who they had, but the Imperials, like, Tullius could be like, technically, and this is something we know, that he could technically get backup if needed. There were just a few circumstances that prevented it. Like, oh, I don't know, dragons? That's kind of a bit of a hiccup. Snowstorms? Bit of a hiccup. But Tullius had the backing of many people, including Nords. Because, and those Nords were seen as traitors, when those Nords were a lot smarter, because they saw that Ulfric was just a narcissistic, egotistical megalomaniac. He believed in his hype so much that he led the downfall of his people. All while he doesn't care about Windhelm, which is absolutely falling apart. Like, there's an active murderer in the area, by the way. Does he send any resources to figure that out? No, even though he has that resource. His own appointed, like, money guy or whatever sleeps on the cold, hard ground. And when Ulfric dies, by the way, he's just like, I'm just happy that the war is over. Does that sound like somebody loyal to you? No, fucking course no, it doesn't. It's crazy when you think about it. No one truly was on the side of him except for people like Ulfric and truly believed his sugar-coated words. It wasn't Ulfric that captivated you, by the way. You know who captivated you to join the Stormcloaks? That one blonde dude. Remember that blonde guy who was a Stormcloak guy? He was the reason why you treat the Stormcloaks a little bit nicer. Because he was a nice person. Showing that that both sides have good people in them. It's like, yeah, duh. Everybody's a human being. That's why we look at their leaders. Tullius is just doing his job. Later it's like, oh, he's just a cold, calculated asshole. Man is just doing his fucking job to get this shit done. Like, if it wasn't for Ulfric, they would have been able to tackle the Thalmor a little faster with their coup de grace. But it's because of Ulfric that everything got fucked up. We know this. And that's why people treat Ulfric like he was like, because he got captured by the Thalmor and then randomly released. No hiccups, no issues, just fucking released. This is why they that's why people say that he's a Thalmor spy, because he was treated so fucking weirdly. He does everything to ruin everything and every turn, and I don't think he's a Thalmor spy. I think he's just a fucking idiot. I'm not saying he's wrong for wanting to hold on to your tradition and have the rights to, you know, to believe in what God you believe in. But you're in the middle of a crisis where the higher powers, the Thalmor, are just capably able to whoop your ass. They took down everything and everyone pretty fucking readily and handily. Forced everybody to sign the Gold Concordant, you know. Essentially do that or die is what their notion was. Sign away your rights or die. Ralouf and the blue outfits apparently the blue means good guy to a lot of people. Yes. See, and it's the funny part is blue is also associated with Nordic culture, and red is associated with a lot of Roman culture. You know, 300. We see 300. They always wear red. It's also less of that, but it's also the idea that those colorings are also representative of the inspirations behind their designs. Nordic had like those blues and stuff like that, which also contrasts very well to their environment of the snow and winter theming. It made sense for them. But blue is also seen by a lot of people as a calming color, a collected color, while red is seen as a hostile and aggressive color. That was done on purpose, by the way. Even stated by them to make it so that it was easier for you to side with either one. Because if they didn't do that, most people would have ended up siding with the Imperials, because Ulfric in and of himself is pretty much just an asshole to you every step of the way. Treats you like some sort of glorified object. Less of a person and more of a glorified object, even to the very end. And that's why I think a lot of people don't really understand why Ulfric is a danger to the fundamental health of Skyrim. He is bad, he is dumb, he is an idiot. He didn't have to die if he just learned to shut his fucking mouth for a second and think of the bigger picture. In war, your pride can get in the way of accomplishing real goals. And the thing is, Ulfric can never get rid of his pride. He's too prideful. He's not prideful in the Nordic culture like he pretends like it is. He always uses that as a line of coping and a line to manipulate people into saying that he was right and that he put the seeds of doubt in your mind. In actuality, he believed in only himself and that he was the only thing that was needed to save Skyrim. It was him and him alone that was going to do everything. And that would get the entire timeline killed. Skyrim would fall to the Thalmor immediately. Not even kidding. Thalmor, done. Over. They would get that shit done, clean that shit up. It's like, well, the Nords might get people from other countries to help fight them. That's a big fucking maybe. People don't like the Imperials, sure. Imperials are already ready for another coup de grace attack, by the way. So, you know, the Nords were just fighting, at the time, just fighting the Imperials. They don't have a plan for the Thalmor. They gotta come up with one at that point. And at that point, they've wasted a shit ton of resources on this war. While the Imperials, this was just one section that they needed to liberate in order to get ready for the larger grand scale of their attack on the Thalmor. You see the massive difference between the two, almost night and day. One army may be low on numbers still because of their other stuff, but the fact that if they're ready for a soon-to-be coup de grace, that means that their supply and ready is pretty good. They don't have soldiers to spare exactly, but if really need be, if Ulfric is really that fucking annoying, I'm pretty sure the Empire would be like, okay, we're gonna send some more people that way when we have the ability to do so. Well, the Nordics have knowledge on the land. It's like, you know who also is part of this army? Nords. And Nords that absolutely do not like Ulfric. Boom. Done. Instantly just showing you exactly what it means. Like, this is why I love Skyrim lore, because this is stuff that you would have to, like, pay attention to. You'd have to know that. You would have to know all the different lore bits to figure that out. And it's funny, because I don't think a lot of people ever truly understood any of that. And that's what makes it really fun, is to read into that stuff, you know?
Time for dinner yet?
You know, I believe that honesty is the best policy. So, to be perfectly honest, you're the sexiest woman I've ever seen.
Thanks. Ah! Ah! found the puzzle. See, why can't we get more Ugh. Can I get more puzzles like that?
Who's there?
Take this.
You want to keep fighting Narabon, otherwise I can't
50,
climax.
20.
Stop that.
Forget it. I need a moment here.
They're whipping and nay-naying.
You have my back.
They're whipping and nay-naying.
Winning this battle, or any more to come.
Please stop doing that. You're freaking me out now. Another one? But yeah, I mean, just pay attention to, like, the subtle readings of, like, the game lore and stuff like that, and you'll see! You'll see what the real purpose is, even if the game doesn't want to tell you that that's the case. You know? Fuck. Even if the game necessarily doesn't want to tell you that that's, like, the true definition, I legitimately believe that
Somehow I find skooma more preferable than mushrooms, just because of what the Empire does with the latter. The Penitus Oculatus had a program where they put in practice their obsession with mushrooms. Psychedelic subterfuge, I tell you. Mind-breaking sorcery. I would know, for I warred against them. But also had a bad trip. Anyways, let me get a sips. I'm between having a drink or enthralling some Khajiit.
So you're skilled with the blaze. Admirable.
Thanks. I see you study the blade. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
No, you're like a fine wine. The more of you I drink it, the better I
I took the power core. But what did that do? Goodbye. No. Don't you fucking dare with the goddamn Skyrim jumping engine. Watch out! Oh, you guys are fine. Right. But press the button. Going down. I already grabbed the thing from the terminal. So what now?
If loving you is a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Okay. Go to jail. What? Go to jail. But no, I'm flirting with you. Go to jail. If loving me is a crime, then you need to go to...
Just as well, you know.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking bitch.
And excuse me works just as well, you know.
No, fuck off, fuck you. Kill yourself.
I
Hey,
get
watch
that
it.
you're a very
No, fuck you.
interesting person, but this recorder might be a bit too interesting. It's getting on my nerves.
So I took a little peeky at your Steam profile, Nerevar, and I think we need to talk about your hours in Skyrim. They are far too few. Have you considered quitting your job, breaking up with...
How many hours do I have on Skyrim anyways? Special edition is different because I haven't played as long. Let's see. Let's check my Skyrim. I only have 567. Ha! Just kidding. Anyways, how many Skyrim like in vanilla like OG Skyrim do I have? Oh yeah, my hours in fucking vanilla Skyrim, like OG, like old school legacy edition Skyrim is 1,004 hours and like 1,004.7 hours. I'm getting close to my old time.
girlfriend and killing your parents to live off of the life insurance policy?
No. There's a laser up there. Great. Is this another jumping puzzle? This is a jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzle. I've got a jumpy puzzle. Got to jump. A puzzle.
The
Jump.
ancestor blade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit if we have the time.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing in this
Come,
area?
Nerevar, come. Let us give our septums to
Come,
the
my lady,
Dangerback
come,
hedge
come.
funds. Listen,
You're my
man,
butterfly,
I have found
sugar,
a link
baby.
between Nocturnal's release of feet pics and the value of the East Empire Company's stock. Trust me, bro, I've done at least 5 minutes of due diligence. I'm a god in WoW. But most importantly, I'm an investor.
You know what the crazy part is? I didn't fucking ask. Now did I?
Don't you think she gets a little too psychotic during combat sometimes?
No, she's fine. I guess we'll go back. I don't fucking know. I'll pull a tube and that's it. I don't know what you want from me, dog. All I know is I don't want to get whipped and nay-nayed. Got the whip, and the nay-nay. Got the whip, and then the nay-nays. Do. Got the whip, and then the nay-nay. Here's the thing.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
You know your way with destruction magic. Sorry.
Good.
Yes. I don't think this is the way. I think I'm supposed to be over. I am supposed to be over here. I'm just very confused. Don't touch me.
Damn.
Maybe if you didn't be a bitch. Maybe if you weren't a bitch. Maybe if you weren't a bitch. Maybe you should try stop being a bitch for like 5 seconds. Ow! My hand! Ah!
Enough of that.
I didn't even do anything! Shut up! Darn. Wake it up in the morning, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. I don't feel like solving puzzles. My brain is hurting. Hello, Hal. Welcome. My brain is hurting. I don't know what to do or how to solve the puzzle. How do I solve this puzzle?
Nerevar, I got a new idea for spreading the blight. You see, last time I spread it over the wind. Everyone knew it was coming and could protect them. themselves and warn each other. I've got a much more subtle method now. Picture this, STDs. No one will want to talk about how they caught the diabolical Dagoth clap. It's the perfect plan, Nerevar.
No! Damn you. I was trying to avoid TCLing this entire time. I've been TCLing this entire area because it sucks. And I hate it. But I legitimately don't even know how this shit work. What the hell is this area? Now I'm curious. Are we fucking for real? So this is a thing. What's this cockamamie fucking way of handling shit? What? What? The fuck do you mean inactivity? We detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the fuck do you mean inactivity, my fucking left testicle, you fucking crap monkey? Kill yourself. Sorry. Rude. Fucking inactivity, my ass. I hate TikTok. TikTok. The fuck you mean inactivity? Do you see inactivity? I'm playing the fucking game. Are you fucking blind? Are you literally fucking blind? Are you fucking dumb? The fuck do you mean we detect inactivity? The fuck are we on? Ain't no way we just said, I don't see nothing. Like, I have to sit here and try to figure this out, but, like, I really don't want to solve this puzzle. Because this puzzle is really annoying. And very boring. It's just a bunch of back and forth of click this button, do this thing. Click this button, do this thing. Click this button, do this thing. Click this button, click this button, click this button, piss me off. Da 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 da. It's back and forth, 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 blah 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 blah. Why are there nuggets? Like, I really don't want to have to do this, but, like, these puzzles are confusing and kind of annoying. Then what? I'm so damn confused. I'm confused. This puzzle makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason for it. What is the goal? What is the thing? How does one do or solve the thing if it's all about nothing? I'm so lost. Even if I were to solve this puzzle naturally, it would have taken me so unnecessarily long.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
And you've been forced to come down here. I'm so confused. Oh, I am so damn confused. Like, now I'm just trying to look around to see if I can find, like, what spot was supposed to be where you were supposed to go. Because I'm, like, actually fucking confused. This puzzle makes no sense. Himeas Mori area is supposed to most likely be all about, like, solving complex puzzles, but these aren't very complex in nature. They're just really obnoxious puzzles. They're not even, like, good puzzles. They're like mediocre puzzles. More often than not, they're frustrating as hell. Cause like you're trying to solve the puzzle. You hit the thing, you grab the course, you move the thing, you go back and forth and back and forth. And then you wonder, am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? Am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the wrong thing? And then you sit there for like 15 minutes and then 30, 60, fucking 2 hours, 4 hours. And you're like, I still have made zero progress because this entire thing makes no sense. And then you come down here to the Himeas Mori area, because you're trying to make your progress over here, you know, and you're supposed to and then you get over here and he's like rah, 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 rah. And then what? You solve one laser puzzle, you finally get to this section and you're like, all right, what do I do here? So you find out you need to grab the box from over there to open that fucker up, and then that makes you then that thing gets caught. And that makes you take a detour down here. So you take a detour down here. And then you're like, okay, well, I'll walk this way real quick.
Question for you, Nerevar. CBBE or UNP? Wait, let me guess. You're an SOS kind of guy, aren't you?
No, I don't. Why are you so obsessed with that fucking goddamn penis mod? So then you would open this up and it would come back up here. And now you're over here. Okay, great. What are you doing with this?
This is some weak shit, Nerevar. My farm tools were slorping skooma 10 times stronger than this weak-ass Nordic spec.
It was over here this whole time. It would have got you to this particular spot so that you could jump down to climb over here. All that puzzle from jumping up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down over again is just to get to this fucking door. Just have another Indiana Jones. Dude, this entire... The idea and concept of an olden mod is really fucking cool. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, so many of the puzzles are just infuriating. The jumping puzzles are the worst. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. The jumping puzzles are the worst. Ooh. The ball puzzles, like these ones, they're not that bad. It's just like an old school Legend of Zelda thing. You know? It's not too crazy. In my head. But, like, so many of the puzzles are just actually fucking annoying. The jumping puzzles are the worst because it's like you have to use the Skyrim jumping engine, or I need to mod the ability to jump better, which will cause most people to TCL because they're not going to be doing the jumping puzzle, because to do the jumping puzzle would require you, even in first person, to essentially just make unexpected jumps that you just won't be making normally. And then when you solve this shit, like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
Hey, watch it. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
I should really lay off on those sweet rolls.
Like, a lot of the Himeas Mori parts of the thing are like, get through this, go do this, dodge the thingy. And even if I wasn't as strong as I was, even if I wasn't as overpowered as I was, this would probably have been even worse, to be honest with you.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place.
Because look at this. All it is, and all that it does is just do like a weird effect.
I just, well, I like the way it tastes.
Oh, great. Another fucking annoying goddamn fucking up and down puzzle, huh? I just feel like there was a lot of potential for this area. Like, the boss fights and shit like that with the Star Wars references, those were nice. Those are actually interesting. I just think that, like, some of this puzzle solving shit just wasn't needed. I felt like if it didn't need to be a combat trial thing, but the inner mechanisms of this creature make no fucking sense. In any capacity. The Himeas Mori effect is not that bad. Watch. 150 something damage for me is absolutely nothing. Maybe to like an average player it might be annoying, who only has like maybe at this point at my level maybe like 300 or 400 plus or something like that. That might be more detrimental. But my game does not work as intended for other people. And like, I'm just like, these escalator,
Pretty girl.
these like escalator jumping puzzles are just really obnoxious. You're going up, you're going down, you're going up, you're going down, you're going down, you're going up, you're going up, you're going down, and then you're just like all around, just, and you're just trying to get out of the area at this point. You don't really care for this. I'm here, might as well grab it.
So, what's inside?
But, like, you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down. And this was all just to get this stupid fucking chest, which is not where we wanted to be. So now I gotta find the right combo of button presses to be able to get to where I want it to be and where I should be. It's just like, every little second adds up. And I legitimately think that this is just pure unadulterated butt cheeks. Because, like, why do I care about being caught? I don't. That's the thing. I actually don't. See, it just turns around and just whips around to being kind of useless. And that's, you know, because partly my fault for having really good defenses and armor and stuff like that with mods and stuff like that, which the creator didn't intend for, but the puzzles in themselves even would be more annoying if it wasn't for this particular fact alone. In my opinion.
There you are. 5D, 20. I'll forget it. I need a moment here.
It's just like, I don't know how to begin to describe it without, like, in-depthly going about, like, why, like, over-reliance on, like, every area being... Because the thing is, this is a legendary machine, right? This is an absolutely legendary machine. In the story, in lore. Like, how does some of the things that happen, like the steam room shit, like, how does that apply? How does that work? Can I ask that reasonably? Like, the steam room jumping puzzles. How does that work? How was anybody supposed to get shit done in there when all that does is translate to almost every person that like that was there, right? What it all boils down to and translates to is like how does anything here work? The Hameas More, like, damaging effect isn't even that strong or that big of a deal. I'd argue that, like, maybe if they focused more on either the puzzles or the combat, while also making the initial area feel relevant to like what's going on, because you have to take leaps of faith like that to get to where you need to be, which there's just so much like annoyances that this mod has. That, again, now I've done all this, where the fuck do I go?
Oh, fuck, I ate all those ingredients you gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now, Nerevar.
My
By
bad.
the 8, I'm geeking.
That's my bad, dog. Hello, Studio Network. Welcome. I like what the guy has going for this legendary machine, but I'm also, like, really confused. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just talking about my gripes with this, this mod pack. As a lot of its issues to me are just it doesn't know what it wants to be. It just feels like there's just too much happening. It's got like Star Wars references. It's got like Metal Gear Rising Revenge, like, plotline, like, enemies. It's got a bunch of interesting shit that's wacky and fun. But at what cost? What cost? And I think that that's my problem with the mod, is that there's just not enough to, like, situate people. Now that I've done it, I'm like, now where do I go? And to the point that I just said, fuck it, TCL again, because I just don't care. It's gotten to a point where it's just going up and down these fucking escalators are just infuriating at this point. They're not even fun anymore. It's not like not even a fun gimmick. And this is where we wanted to be, right here. But we didn't finish the puzzle. Because we're missing a symbol. But I wouldn't know that. Which I was supposed to come this way, grab the final one that I, for some reason, missed. Which is great and all. And this, it just makes you feel like shit for like, TCLing so often, but, like, the puzzles just do not equip it.
Oh, call a healer! Call a healer! But not for me.
No, wait, for me, though! For me, though! Ah! I don't know, I wish that this mod, like, just chose to make a legendary mech thing that was just breaking down and really show this interesting paradox of, and like, enemies that are taking this and turning this paradoxical thing and trying to do some really fucked up shit. Hi. I want to fight him. I can't believe I got all the way through that without doing that.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, he's got a green one.
There's a very clear winner, and it's about to be me.
Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Meow. Meow. Hey, no, seriously though. Like these fights, if I didn't have so many party members, these are like the coolest bits, right? Like the detailed choose, especially that you can choose to either walk away and try to sneak past them, or to directly just engage with them. It's always fun to have those options. I think it's good. That was spectacular. With the Arcanist defeated, the Apocalypse erosion has slowed down as well. Can you identify the Arcanist? I checked the body and saw its face. I could not recognize him. Hermes must have hid their identity. He was an old man, a red guard. Interesting that you could recognize them. Perhaps the quantum vibrations of your prisoner nature nullifies apocalyptic concealment.
But I consider that shit to be a sport, okay? If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world, a goddamn sport. If you can label that shit as a sport. If you can label goddamn fishing as a sport. I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport. Like, think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
Bro, that is the wildest thing you could say right now.
Everything. You've made my world brighter.
Sure. I feel like every segment that he does is just like a trial of like different puzzles to solve. Like the first area was just a combat segment of fighting off a shit ton of dudes. The second area was like a Hermaeus Mori, like puzzle solving brain scratcher that just wasn't good. If I can access that, I can figure out when and where and when the Nadium came from. Ah. Looks like the information can only be accessed from the higher level control panels. Let's climb higher. What else did you find? I have good news. The Apocalypse erosion has slowed down, and the Nadium's alert levels have also been lowered too. This should mean it's much easier to get around. However, it does not mean that all the security has been deactivated. There will be alarms and traps. Keep your eyes open and keep pushing forward. See, I think that like the Hermaeus Mori, I do think the Hermaeus Mori area was the worst area because it was cool that the idea on paper, I get it. First area is an easy tutorial area where you kind of get used to it was just like more of like a jumping puzzle area. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine and all. How'd you get here so fast? Oh boy, is this a new puzzle? Is this another spotlight puzzle? Ow. 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 Now, what would that be needed for? I feel like what would be really good for, But I just feel like it'd be good for these areas. But just instead of traps. To me, I just feel like all these area gimmicks and like traps and spotlights and things like that, they're interesting and kind of fun. But also, I'm fucking confused. That's a cool looking guy. I don't think it's bad that the spotlights are like doing their thing. It's just, again, their spotlights are hard to see. It's like adding something to Skyrim that just wasn't needed. And it could just kind of just be quite frustrating. And I want to finish this because I like this guy's stuff. It's just really fucking confusing. A lot of wild ideas, like an exploration ship to sail the void, building a lunar base, and even a dreaming Ancunium. Sounds like fun if they were to be realized. We always dream, but the world with these projects would undoubtedly be ruled over by the Dwemer. And all the other races would likely be consumed for space parts. No recipes of any Dwemer pastries? You know, you're a complete... Alright. I did find a recipe for an emergency tree called Soylent Snow. Looks like the ingredients come from snow elves. Oh, let's just pretend I didn't find this.
All right then.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
Alright, Hal. You have a good rest of your night. Get good sleepy sleeps.
It'll be easier for this record 5D66. Dragon has
Whoa.
and instead of sprinting towards... Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Really?
Hiya! Is that another fucking jumping puzzle thing?
I don't mean to be that, actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings. These quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste, even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
All honesty, if... If it's just summoning dudes, I really don't give a shit. I killed dudes.
Don't mess with me.
What that? Who gives a shit? Oh, not another Homeus Mori-like effect.
I'll end this quickly.
TCLing. I care
Shit
not.
yourself, Inwa!
I really don't care for more jumping puzzles. I'd sooner rather freeze my own piss and then shove it up my eye than whatever the fuck's going on here. Are we kidding? Why on earth is this dude's fucking association with jumping puzzles and mixing like instant death pits? In the Skyrim engine of all things. I'm so glad he took a cutback from and went more like just traditional. Because like Vigilant, Uslad, and Glemoral are all really good. This is awkward. Dornhead's calculating a project that should have been cancelled. It's as if it's dreaming. Wait, the Nautilum can dream? This is the only way that I can describe what's happening. The dream function should be against the design concept of the Nautilum in the first place. It should be very implement the Dwemer's psychology to deny even the world itself. But if the Nautilum dares to dream anyways, then that must be some purpose to it. But what? I really don't know.
All right then.
What is it now?
So yeah, I don't know. This mod pack, which we call DLCs, this shit's ass. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this one. I think that this shit's ass. This has got to be like the worst one. The spotlights are really hard to see. It's very annoying. 99.9% of the time, you just try to get shit done. The spotlight thing isn't that big of a concern. All it does is like summon a dude who like comes to kick your ass. and it's just like a guy. And my teammates are more than enough to handle that right now.
Oh yeah, look at you. You was popping.
You won't win. You know
A
that,
second
right?
ago, then you got kicked in your goddamn chest. You eat a dick and what? You eat a dick.
You eat a dick! Ah!
What have you got?
Running around at the speed of sound. Gotta go really fast, gotta follow my rainbow. Is this really the lift? It just looks like a dead end to me. It looks like the gears. At your feet, in its corners, it's a characteristic of a dwarven lift. It is, I'm sure.
Until next time.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
I'm not fast enough. I guess it's a one-way. I don't see any levers. Let's see. I can operate a control panel at the center. Wait a moment. Don't lean out of the lift while it's moving. Stay as still as possible. Hello, Vex. Welcome. I'm back with chips. Oh, nice. Chips are good. About time. I created a magic barrier at the entrance. Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Ha! Defense! 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 Ah!
To my heart. You're a great shot.
Ah, why do I keep getting knocked down? What is this man's obsession with getting knocked down? I gotta go out of first person, dick fuck munch. I'm setting it up so that I always go into third person immediately. Auto third person, sheathed. Auto third person, dickhead.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Travis, twist that dick. The old dick twist.
Don't mess with me. Run! No, actually, you can't. Just die. Winning this time. Already more.
never should have. I need 100 chicken nuggets and I need... Give me that ass!
Gonna have a phase 2.
20. I'll forget.
No phase 2. Can I be modded someday? I don't really do modded on TikTok. I don't really know how to either. Am I in Neurotonema now? The fuck? Hello?
I think you might want to drop a few things.
I'm fine. It's just 1,000 out of 10,000. Looks like a lot has happened while I was knocked out. This is, well, let's not think too much about it.
That's more like it.
That lich? No wonder he was so powerful. And here I was, so confident about my magic spell. So, he was too tough for an opponent for you to stop. Yes, that's right. I was trying to stop the legendary mage. I'm lucky to even be alive. Like I said, I don't just give moderator because I don't know, it's not something I didn't do. Where are we? This must be the heart of Nanadalem. Like, it's just not really gonna happen. I think if anything, I'd probably just find a team to hire at that point.
Hey, Magnus.
We are not. Do I need to, like, do something in particular? Oh my god, not jumping again. What is your obsession with this? Just make a clear path down. I fell again. You see what I'm talking about? This is why we TCL. This is why we TCL, dog. This is why we TCL. We don't do anything. You make a bad jumping puzzle every fucking time. What is the point? What is the point? This is stupid and dumb. No one wants to do these stupid fucking dumbass jumping puzzles. How many times I gotta say it? It's to a point that now I'm just literally saying, fuck it, I don't trust you. I do not want it to keep TCLing my entire... Look at this! What's the point of this? Okay, you go down and then you die if you touch the water. What is the point of that, huh? The thought box, what? I just want to begin to describe to people that, like, the thing that's frustrating about all of that and all of this is trying to figure out this shit. It requires you to jump these cubes, most likely, to get up. But remember what I said about the Skyrim, fucking jumping engine isn't good. Why would you make an entire fucking map designed around doing these obnoxious jumping puzzles? Like, look how many there are. Like, the one mistake and you're fucked. And that's really easy to do in a Skyrim game. No, full bar, full stop. It is so fucking easy to do. It's so easy, in fact, that it's ridiculous that you would think that, I don't know, that this was the best outcome for, like, doing anything. These jumping puzzles only make things more and more confusing and more frustrating.
Nerever, I have a game for you. I tickle your taint, and then you tickle mine. We take turns till the game doesn't end.
Then you get to this area with the cubes, and I'm assuming that you would walk through this thing, and then you would wait for this cube to drop down, so then you would jump to these cubes and then come this way, but again, Skyrim does not have a good jumping engine. I don't know why you designed an entire fucking mod that's designed with jumping in mind. The fact that jumping is not a very good system. It's quite actually bad. 'Cause, like, every time you have to do a jumping, like, a jump, you lose momentum. All of it. All of your momentum has a chance to just stop. You don't really have much pull or push. And so, most of the time when you're trying to do jumping puzzles and all that stuff, they don't work very well. So you end up wasting more time just trying to do the puzzle. Because even while I'm TCLing, I'm fucking confused. Now imagine making a single jumping mistake out of nowhere and not knowing where to fucking go after accidentally dropping like an idiot. Going back to the last checkpoint. This would just be frustrating for almost anybody. I would think. And that's where you want to be, most likely, so you need to get up. Which I guess the only way up is through that way. But this lift only goes a certain amount. More cubes would eventually lead you to this spot. Which then you would pull this lever. Would it take you up? Yes, it would take you up. Most likely to this spot right here. And by the time you got here, then what? Damakis's gear. Like, it's a cool idea on paper. Like, legitimately, it's all cool, but so much of the execution is done so poorly. Is that the fucking Chaos Emerald? I miss my wife tails. Is that the fucking Chaos Emerald? Is that a motherfucking Chaos Emerald? Is it the Master Emerald? The fuck is the Master Emerald doing here? I just TCL'd it and I was like, what's going on there? And again, it's such a cool area. It's so well designed. Look how cool this is. It's just obscured in doo-doo. Like, it's obscured in so much doo-doo. And by doo-doo, I mean just how difficult it is to do jumping puzzles. If the jumping puzzles weren't a thing, I think it'd be better. You have a good one, Vex. You have a good day. So yeah, I mean, other than like the small hiccups. Dagoth, you got my fucking way. Oh, don't you fucking push me. Don't you fucking push me. Cube.
The Forgotten Veil. Can you believe we were...
Like I said, I would like to fight that guy,
It's
but
like a dream.
he said that it's best to not. Okay. I don't know, I just...
Until next time.
Fuck. I don't know. This entire thing is really interesting. Like, the idea that... Ooh! A gun! Like, the entire thing is interesting. I love the concept of, like, more modern-ish shit that they've done. You know? Touch. 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 I like the idea that each area has like a new challenge for you to do. A new problem that this thing is going through. Different gods are in like Daedric... Like Daedra are trying to like do shit here. It's a dragon. It's cool.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
No.
It doesn't look pleasant.
No. My weight. Mine. It's my stuff. My stuff. Hello, cat on PC. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. You look very comfy. Are you cozy? You got the blanket. You got the hot chocolate? Cause it's cold. Oh, I should make hot chocolate.
Just because you carry a sword, it doesn't make you tough.
British.
It's how you use it.
British. Sorry. They don't seem friendly to each other. The roots of haste are clamping down on the Jill. Why is it? The fate has happened. Like this. Huh? Touch. Touch. I think it's cool that there's so many, like, interesting gimmicks this thing is... Because it's like the idea there's all these gods and creatures, and Hermaeus Mori himself is curious about the knowledge of this ancient machine that has a history that he might not have knowledge on, so he's here too, technically. Taking over champions and shit. I think it's cool. It's just... Also... really fucking confusing that most of the problem lies. We found the breach at last. Our last mission is finally here. You can close the time breach now. No, you must do this. That's why I brought you here. The time breach will close on contact with you. Nothing difficult about it. What do I need to wash? Do I need to wash my hands first? Ha! Don't worry about that. Just close the breach. Why would the breach close when I touched it? The right man said that the quantum vibrations of your prisoner status still will stabilize the offense. But to be honest, I have my doubts too. It was Jill's and not us, the Psychic Order, who assigned you this role in the first place. I think they intend to use your actions as a base, sewing the threads of a torn cloth. In any case, I think that you should be honored, my friend. Okay.
Until next time.
Hold on. I want to go up there. There. Here.
How are you doing?
You baby. Hello. It didn't do anything. It moved on its own. Well, let's put it this way. The time breach is closed at last. What's going on with the Nautilum? Looks like the Nautilum's data is showing up. Perhaps now we can find out where it came from.
Emotion is prohibited.
What do you mean emotion is prohibited?
I never knew that there could be other realities other than our own, and recorders from one of them.
A guy! Purple guy! Yes, very interesting indeed. Well worth a closer look.
What is it?
No,
Careful now.
not you! Where's it want me to go?
Or, ask me to move.
Or you could shut the fuck up! Bit! A bit confused. Ooh. Secret. I need to check on the data, but I don't know how to do that. Meow, 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 meow. I would if you
I'm
let.
glad we're together.
I got jump. I got jump. Jump, you fucking Muppet. God damn it. I hate jumping. I hate jumping in Skyrim. It is so useless. don't even know how to... This is what happens 99.9% of the damn time. Fucking jumps, man. Is it this I'm supposed to look at? Did the Aku Aku? Crash Bandicoot? Akula. You look like Alkisi or ASMR. I don't know who the hell that is. Who the hell is that? Just gonna look at him. It's just like a guy. It's like queso thing. This guy. Oh, it's an ASMR person that just looks like why they're a dragon. They look like they're a dragon. I'm not a dragon. I'm Satan. I'm Satan. It's like a I don't know. It's like a penis. Take that. Take that. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody likes penis. Everybody likes penis. Don't you fucking lie. But I'm a guy. So you're saying you don't like your penis? You don't like your penis? Rude. Don't be rude to your little guy. That's mean. What the fuck? Be nice. I like mine. You people, everybody better like their own penis. See, that doesn't make you gay for liking penis, especially if it's your own penis. If you like your own penis, you good. You should like your penis. I don't like my penis. It's only 3 inches. Haha. You have 3 inches. Haha. Pointing laughs at you. Haha. 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 Put the chastity on. Haha. Tiny pee-pee. Haha. You have a tiny pee-pee. Like I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's odd. There's no historical records about the confrontation between Nautilum and Akhlaham. Little guy? Purple guy? Did the Nautilum come from a time when the Tripoli War, but not from the warp of the West? What's going on? Looks like there's a passenger inside the Akhlaham. Nautilum systems are recognizing them as a Neverine, but the Neverine's supposedly destroyed Akhlaham at the end of the 3rd. Shh, shh, shut up. Reading. Shut up, reading. The armor doesn't look like 3rd era. Are they fated to be from another reality?
So what's next for our adventures?
Reading these history logs. Idiot. Idiot. Oh! Yeah, the Fansley outfit came in, the other day. So that's pretty cool. I gotta get some stockings, though, for it, because it didn't come with stockings like I thought it would. So, I gotta get stockings. But then once I do get the stocking, if I could probably go without them, realistically. I just need to go get some razors, because, you know, girls gotta shave, because even girls gotta shave. This fucking bitch ass. Leg hairs are annoying as fuck. You ever just have leg hair? It's annoying, and I hate it. I might heat up my burger. Kinda wanna heat up my burger. I have an extra burger. I might do that. Big booty bitches. I cannot wait for the collaboration tomorrow, which I will probably end stream pretty soon so I can get some sleep, because I gotta wake up at 9 a.m. Let's see. Let's see. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still got time. But I will have to egg, because we got a mega collaboration tomorrow for repo. It's gonna be a mega repo stream at 9 a.m. PST. EST, I think it's like 3 o'clock for EST time, I think. We're gonna have so many peoples. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so epic. I'm gonna watch people get afraid. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna point and laugh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be like, Goku! Hey! It's me, Goku! Ah! Then I just die. Just fucking... Goku? What are you doing here? Hey, it's me, Goku. Oh, uh-oh. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh, no. Goku's gonna kick my ass. Oh, no. You know, I better get the hell out of here. Got a blast. I'm gonna go heat up my food now. And make some hot chocolate, motherfucker. Fuck you. I'll make hot chocolate for myself. Fuck you. I'll make hot chocolate for myself. Fuck you. fucking burger. Got that fucking burger. Got that fucking burger. Got that fucking. I'm gonna fucking touch you. Got that fucking burger. Got that fucking burger. Got that fucking burger. You know, I realize my stimming is just musical. I just sing or make a song or just goofball rap or something like that. Got that fucking burger. Got that fucking burger. Like, unironically. Hello. I'm back. I am back. I am back in the Batman chair. Hopefully we finish this soon. I would assume it's probably almost done. Got that fucking burger. And I got hot chocolate. Nautum activated in 896 in the Second Era, which is the Siege of Almere. Its history records are garbled, probably due to Nautilum's effect. But some of them are even older, dating back to the Mythic Era. The most recent record is from the 5th Era. How? Wasn't the Siege of Almere supposed to be over within an hour?
Oops.
I got all the information sorted, but I'm still not convinced. I can tell what happened now that all the information is put together. The Nautilum is from a time of the War, where it continued its siege on Almere, all from the Mythic Era into the 5th Era. Then it battled Neravine, driving Akuna in the 5th Era, and was victorious.
Erevar, I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant.
How? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean you're pregnant? Where the fuck did that come from? Who fucked you and what? So what are you gonna do about it? We're done with what we mean to do. The time breach is already closed, and soon the Jills will begin censoring these events. The dormant Nautilum will be banished from your out-present in reality. There should be no issue. But I hope that is so. The rest is up to the Jills now.
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible.
Brother, you are wasting your time. You are wasting your time. We don't care for that type of behavior. I'll give you one warning. No, it's a waste of time. No, it's a waste of time. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. You gotta go. We're not gonna be putting religious text. We're not gonna be putting down... We're not gonna be putting down disrespect and religion. Using religion as a propaganda for your disdain for people is actually stupid. We're not doing that on this space, brother. You are just wasting time. Just because you don't understand something does not mean that, like, in general, you are... Like, you don't have to understand me as a person. You don't have to understand why people do things. If you don't like people using avatars or whatever, it's not your personal taste. Keep scrolling, move on. get the hell out of the stream. Like, no one cares about anything that you have to say at that point. Using Christ as, like, an excuse for your shitty behavior is even more dumb. So to this person that decided to use not only God as an excuse for your garbage behavior, number one, God, if I exist, and I am who I am, right? God made people in his image. Why am I here? Does that make sense? Why am I here? Why are you here? Don't use God as an analogy for your garbage opinions and excuses because you can't come up with a cohesive idea of why you want to hate somebody. Either be directly honest with me and just say that you don't get it, you don't like it, you think it's dumb, blah, 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 blah. Don't use religion. I've got friends that are Christians, and I live with one of them, okay? What's your fucking excuse? If I can come to terms between me and one of my roommates who is actually Christian, okay, have a proper conversation. He doesn't understand it necessarily, but he's not going to judge me for it. He's not going to cast me out. He's not doing what you're doing. What's your fucking excuse? What lessons did you learn from the Bible and religion that gave you the knowledge and understanding that what you're doing is the right path? Because it's not. Because God doesn't teach you to bully people or to attack people because they're different. God teaches you to love and respect, to turn the other cheek and smile. The lessons of God do not teach the ways of vicious behavior. That's the ways of the devil. Unironically, I'm, in my lore, the devil. And I'm telling you you're stupid. So in the end of the day, those who use God and religion as an excuse for garbage opinions and behavior, you are nothing more than a sheep for the herd of false prophets. People who scream to the roofs that they themselves are better or X, Y, and Z over other things. You are legitimately pathetic. I will always take it into this account. If you use religion to slander, to attack, to harass, to do any of those things, you are pathetic. Because, and I'm going to be brutal with it, because I've got people in my life that are Christian, that do, love God and all these things. My mom, too. Yet, you're here being the antithesis of everything God taught you not to be. Don't use God as an excuse. Don't use the, I can go to bed tonight and pray for forgiveness for all the sins that I did, like that's going to wash away all the sins. God doesn't wash away your sins every day. Praying to God is to ask for forgiveness. He doesn't forgive you, necessarily, but you ask for forgiveness. There's a difference. I can imagine that even God or Jesus himself would have a pretty much a very, at some point, I don't know, limited patience. So don't use religion as your excuse. Sorry, twin. And I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Because it's a shitty behavior. Don't preach religion in people's chats. That's just not a time or place to do that either. Oh, you're a VTuber. Give yourself to God. Kill your flesh, brother. The fuck is wrong with you? Say that to somebody on the street and you're gonna get the same reaction you're getting out of me. The fuck are you doing? It doesn't make sense. You think that I'm in like some disgusting and whatever, but you're the one that's preaching to about God like an idiot when you're acting like a literal fool. Don't use God as a religion. Don't use God as your excuse for all your shitty behavior. Like, religion is going to save you from all of the sinful acts you've been doing. And this is a person who was a Mormon, by the way, and then moved to, who was first a Baptist, moved to Mormon, and then has a grandfather who's Catholic, and on top of all that fucking shit, moved over to Christianity, and then I said, fuck all that shit. Alright? As somebody who's literally been through the ringer of all these different things, who knows and has read the Bible multiple times through this shit, knows this shit, knows the lessons that is taught, unironically, you're the joke. People like you are the reason why, like, religion gets a bad rap. You're going to a random streamer, me, just a random person that you hear my voice and go, well, that's a man, or X, Y, and Z, or, oh, your avatar is too sexual. It's like, who gives a fucking flying fuck? Why do you care so fucking much? And then, because you're upset, you bring in the Lord and his scriptures as an excuse to shit on somebody, so that you don't have to take accountability. You're using God. You're not preaching words of God. You're using him. There's a difference. That's what's offensive to all the people that genuinely respect the words of God and the Bible, and people that I respect. I respect people in their religion. I don't respect you. People that abuse and use that shit for your own purposes and dastardly deeds. Because you have a shitty personality, a shitty life, and a shitty decision that you decide that the best course of action is to use it as a weapon, use it as a shield from criticism, because you can't handle when somebody has a proper argument against the stupid behaviors you do. I don't know what's going on in your life, sir. I don't know who hurt you. I don't know who touched you. I don't get any of that shit. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care what the fuck's in your life. If anybody needs to do better, it's you. Unironically, you're a hypocrite. Do you see me running to every, like, transphobic person and telling them to do better and using, like, I don't know, Satanist practice to teach people a fucking lesson or some shit like that? Do I do that shit to people? The fuck no. You want to know why? Because guess you want to know what the end of the day is? No one gives a flying fuck. No one gives a fucking fuck. None of us care. Don't preach the Lord to people that don't give a shit. But I'm trying to bring God's message. I don't think God wants you to bring a message through idiocy. So why don't you just quiet? Either you don't like the stream and you fuck off, or we have a reasonable conversation, try to come to some terminology where you don't be a dick to me or people in my chat. We're done. And you can stay. But if you can't do that, you can right the fuck off. Because that type of shit is unacceptable. Especially because, and I will say, it gets under my skin. Because people that use religion, it's disgusting. It's just bad behavior. It's just fucking disgusting. It's really gross. I'm not angry at them. It does get under my skin. I'm more, like, disappointed. Also, if you're wondering what the hell happened, we just had a person just come into our chat, was like, oh, you're disgusting. Twin, this is generally disgusting. You gotta do better. You can do better. Lust is never good enough. Kill your flesh, brother. And tried to start preaching the Lord's fucking name, like using the Lord's name in vain to basically preach to me about that type of shit. Like he was trying to go all full religion to fucking be like, you need to stop. It's like, if you don't understand something, I get that. People don't understand what trans people are. I get it. I'm not going to convince people overnight. I'm not going to convince people that I just want to be treated like a person, be able to walk the streets without being stared at like I'm a fucking zoo animal, or be threatened with the chance of death every turn I fucking make. To not be objectified in particular manners on the streets and shit like that. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. You know what I'm saying? just to be treated with respect. Also, hello, Kyle. Welcome. And Avery, also welcome. I do apologize that you have to hear this, but like I said, I'm calling a person out because I am a person that just will call people out. I'm not a streamer that's gonna, like, be like, haha, yeah, you know, just gonna block them and, like, haha, yeah, totally. No, I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck yo shit. What the fuck you on? I'm gonna call you out. You're a goofy goober. Stop acting like a little bitch. Stop using the Lord's name in vain because you're a insecure motherfucker who doesn't want to take real criticism because you don't want to seem bigoted. So you go, well, God wouldn't like that, bitch. God never said he didn't like the gays, by the way. That was never in the fucking Bible. That was actually a mistranslation. That's a historical fact. That was just a mistranslation. Dingle chuck nut fuck McGee. So all the people that are using religion as like, see, the gays are sinful. No, dumbass, that was a mistranslation years ago. It stuck because there was like a stupid rule that you couldn't fucking fix it for 2 years for some dumbass reason. Couldn't fix like a fucking translation error for 2 years. By 2 years, it was 2 years too late. The fuck you mean? So yeah, it stuck with people. It enveloped itself. So, to say the fucking least, a lot of people that are into that shit and heavily believe that shit really go to show you never understood the history that you claim you do. And that's coming from the person who is, in lore, Satan. Okay? Not by choice, by force. But you get it. Isn't it ironic that I know more than you? And I ain't even religious, bitch. How do I know more than you? Your whole fucking personality is like just the religion. How the fuck do I know more than you? You goofy goober. I'm sorry. It's such a stupid thing. I get really annoyed because, like, annoyed in the sense that I'm not angry annoyed, but just like it's just like, why? Why are we like this? You gotta know you look stupid to the rest of the populace. No one likes being preached at. No one likes to be told what they're supposed to be. Like it's a fucking written law that I gotta look a particular way because I sound a particular way. Who died and made you king? The fuck? All I'm saying is chill. I'm playing Skyrim. I gotta stop what I'm doing to, like, baby a dork who's like, actually, God would not like you, and you need to shed the skin that you have and become the true form that you are. And Oompa Loompa is what you are. Fucking Oompa Loompa Doompity Doo, motherfucker. Jesus. Fucking goofy goober ass. Fucking coming around here, going to a random VTuber stream and just being like, actually, I think that you need to be able to fuck off and not do what you are doing. They have a profile pic of Roblox. That should say enough, to be honest. Well, to be fair, yeah, probably. You're not wrong. It's just disappointing. I don't know. Also, arigatou gozaimasu, Kyle, for the 20 roses. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know. I just want to sit here and play Skyrim. I want to be entertaining to people. I want people to have, like, watch cool gameplay and have fun. We're just here to chat and have a good time. I don't need some fucking goofy goober, dorky, borky, fucking higgly piggly doogly doogly guy fucking coming around here and just being annoying to everybody. It makes, because first off, religion conversation makes everybody uncomfortable. Let's be real. Unless your entire channel is about that shit, Also, hello, Red Wolf, I see you. Also, you asked for a kiss. Mwah. There you go. Sorry. Need to fix that. But yeah, I mean, again, I just stopped what I was doing because I felt like I really need to talk about that shit. Because, like, that shit's just embarrassing for anybody and any person. Like, how, like, think about it for a second. Could you imagine going out and, like, going to a bar, right? You're hanging out with your homies. You know what I'm saying? You hang out with your homies, you just living your life, and then out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, some guy just walks up to you. It's like, the Lord doesn't like you. You should shed your skin and become the true form of who you are. The spitting image of what the Lord believes you are. You were perfect the way you were before. Because God made you that way. Could you imagine just somebody coming up to you and just saying that while you're just hanging out with the boys? Fucking getting fucking crunk and fuck? Bro, what a buzzkill. None of us fucking care. I'm literally sitting here with two booby babies and the booby babies. That's fucking weird. What a fucking... I think I want to know what that is. I think that's for Minecraft YouTubers. Get that shit away from me. I got two boob babes. That's what I like. I got two hot MILFs. 3 hot MILFs. There's one in the back. And Dagoth, who's technically a DILF. A dad I'd like to fuck. And moms I'd like to fuck. Because I like older women. I think I set the nuke off. I'm Kyle from TikTok. Well, hello, PvP little hamster. AKA Kyle from TikTok. Welcome, welcome.
Careful! I almost dropped all the files.
Is it just gonna reset?
The beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace drive, I wonder?
Talk to load error. What? Yes, I saw the roses. I saw it. Wait, is this Skyrim?
Nothing like a stroll through the woods.
Nice, how many mods?
It
About
helps
like a...
clear my mind.
like 160 something mods. What kind of mage are you? I'm sure that I can cast repel ward. What brings you here? Since you already broke through my ward. To be honest with you, I was sent here by the psychic order to survey the area. Some fragment of nautiloid you is in your possession. You've recently been drawn to a singular direction here. I'm investigating the location. Nice. No, nothing specifically strange happened. Ah, then it must be just a passing distortion. I suppose there's nothing to worry about here, after all. What do you do now? I'm done with my work today. Guess I go sightseeing in solitude. Compared to the Arcrium, Skyrim's scenery is rather rough, but there are certain rustic beauty to it. If only it weren't so cold. Ah, nothing special. I just went on a walk. Ah, yes, the view must be spectacular. Mm-hmm. Well, he's not that famous, I suppose. Wow! We finally finished it. Jesus, that took that. Other than having, like, the experience probably cut a little shorter due to the fact that I had to, like, skip around due to some stuff. Not many crashes? Oh, no, not really. The only area that crashed for us consistently was Glimmoral. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, High Elf. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. With the ice magic. I hate ice magic. It slows me down. Fuck off with the... Fuck off with the ice... Fuck off with the ice magic. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I said fuck off with the ice magic. Fuck off with the ice magic. It has the weirdest slowdown effect. Fuck off.
You can't hold a candle to me. Hey.
Oh no, I handcrafted, like installed all the mods myself. So yeah, I don't use mod packs or collections. Those are somebody else's curated mods. Like somebody created that for them, so I like doing it myself. Also, Sage of Doom. Arigatou gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. Skyrim is a personal journey for me. It's like everything I add is for my own story, my own creation. Like I created a whole story talking about why I do what I do. Like what my character's here for. Like Alduin being my dad. And then I'm an artificial creation of a future world, taking the idea that Fallout and Skyrim take place in the same world theory. Which is a fun theory. It also allows me to do this! Because I'm a person that doesn't follow realism, if that wasn't already apparent. No, I'm fine. Do you play any other games? Yeah. I play a lot of games. It's just right now, I'm just on my Skyrim binge. I like playing Skyrim a lot. Hello, Slozy Top. Is that Fort Knox? Yeah. Honestly, one of the most goated mods. I think it's really underrated. I know that it's like, well, it's not realism for Skyrim. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I fucking love this mod. It's awesome. I like fucking around with my mod. Dude, I ported this in myself. This sword, that's the ultimate weapon from Final Fantasy VII. That was a Skyrim Legacy Edition mod that never got ported over to Skyrim Special Edition, and I did it for myself. I did not upload it to Nexius, because I have to ask permission first to do that. But I gave it to myself, because I wanted to have this cool sword, because it's my favorite design. I like this weapon. And it's really fun. Plus... Why? Stop that. Annoying prick. Fucking Kara. Check this out. Yeah. Lightsaber. Sorry. Hell yeah. Sorry. Ah, fuck. I think it's more fun to, like, make your experience. I think a lot of people that, like, go, like, you need to have realism mods, you need this, you need that. I'm like, no, you don't need anything. That's why when somebody asked me, like, is there any mods I couldn't live without? And I'm like, well, that really is dependent on you, but, I mean, I can recommend mods if you like third-person mods. Like, I think most people that run third-person gameplay are gonna run, like, smooth camera, third-person control, true directional movement. You know, probably some combat mods here and there, like Dark Souls combat mods to make the combat feel smoother, like attack, slash, MCO, which are pretty useful too.
I'm glad we're here together.
It's all toward, it's like, I made a story that, like, this world that we're in right now, Fort Knox, is actually the past. This is a past world. The last bastion, too, during a war, they created super soldiers, like Final Fantasy VII style, with Alduin being trapped through time, kind of like a time paradox, unironically. He ends up creating, by giving his blood and parts of his soul to the organization trying to create super soldiers, to potentially fuel his strength by having all these creatures, all these people, essentially his children, when they die during the war inevitably, because obviously he's not giving them enough strength to be super overpowered, they all essentially will go back to him as like a binding contract. So that way he gets stronger, eventually being able to release himself. God damn it, TikTok. What is with you in this stupid bullshit? Fuck off. Fuck off. TikTok, and it's like, sorry. Fucking TikToks gave me a warning saying that inactivity. Yeah, me playing Skyrim right now, with the game running in the background, moving? Yeah, no, apparently I'm not playing the game right now. Apparently, it's just nothing happening on screen. Apparently. Apparently. And it would, by the way, if it shows enough inactivity, guess what it does? It cuts the live. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, TikTok has this thing where it'll try to cut the live if it thinks you're inactive. It's really stupid. Like, who gives a fuck if the person's inactive?
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Shut up, child. I'll kill you.
This is the last time I'll say it.
Shut up, child.
Out. Leave me alone.
That's right, child. Shut up.
Leave me alone.
Be commoid.
Guards, trespasser.
Stay on your
Die.
Close quarters it is.
Die.
Can we hang out for a bit, Nerevar? I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
Onwards, I guess.
Base, do you have the Uchiha stuff too? Hell yeah! I'm the Uchiha race right now. It fits to the character's lore. For, like, my style. Hello, Rhea. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I have the Naruto mods. I have all that good stuff. The Uchiha race is pretty good. I ended up using that. Though, I can, with the Naruto, because you need the Naruto overlay stuff, you could actually just get the Sharingan by getting the eyes through that to actually put the Sharingan in your eyes. You just can't get the Susanoo and stuff like that. Which, to be fair, I don't even use the Susanoo except for stage 1. Die!
R.I.P. invite. Little white dove emoji.
Also, arigatou gozaimasu for the heart me. Thank you, Rhea. Somebody do something! Give me your money.
From the castle.
Where was it again? Welcome to Walmart. Welcome to fucking Walmart. That's right, I have Walmart. Ah. Going to Walmart. I think it's just because, like, the Susanoo stuff just isn't strong enough. I think you need to use a certain...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
The Glizzy Globler. Number 15. The Glizzy Globler. I went to school and met the Glizzy Globler.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Is it because Walmart sometimes smell like pee? Because of, like, the types of...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm going to kill you.
By order of the Jarl, stop right...
No.
You know that, right?
I'm here to steal your products.
Good team play.
I just want to tear our hearts out.
She said no, pickles.
Yeah, I said no pickles. Attack the Walmart.
Include a few more for the...
As a performance...
Attack! Fuck off. Stop using bows. Stop it.
Quarter up with your head.
I'll handle it.
Allow me to
We've got an assassin.
Attack! Who the hell are you?
be winning this battle, or any more to come.
Don't go setting the place on fire.
Time for you.
Whoa! Look at all that money. I can't steal that because it'll turn all my money bad.
Stay still.
I don't know who that is, but gimme. Gimme. Ooh. Walmart Master Key!
Fiasco would be so much easier if you'd stop squirming. You can run. No, actually, you can't. Just die.
Attack the Walmart! Die, woman!
Someone do something.
Death will be quick.
I'm here to kill all the Walmart.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, die for me.
I fight on. What have you got?
You can win?
We've got an assassin.
Ah! I went too hard and I crashed the game. I was killing too much. I killed too many people. And then the game, it la crash. That's what I get for killing too many people in the Walmart. The Walmart god said no more. The Walmart gods were like, no. No, I'm the god of Walmart. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. MBX King. Arigatou gozaimasu for following in the tiki-takis. Let's see, gotta go to my Skyrim folder. I gotta check. Ooh. I gotta check my crash logs, because I got a crash log mod. What crashed it? I'm curious. What crashed it? It looks like smooth camera hook again. Looks like it was a smooth camera hook bug. Probably too much of a quick turn at that point. Probably the camera was just getting close to being too buggy. How many magic mods do you have installed? I just got like probably technically one magic orientated mod that's like focused like apocalypse magic, but I have Glamorel, Vigilant, and Uslad, which all come with their own unique magic, like summons and things and whatnot. There are probably some other area like ones probably come with their own magic stuff too. I got hot chocolate. Don't worry about that. That's all normal. Vigilant, Uslad, and Glamorel are some of my favorite mods of all time. Reopen up the game. Hmm. Let me just check TikTok real quick, see if it's active. Looks like it. Let's go! The last place we were was at the farm where I just murdered the family. Number 15. The Glizzy Globler. I went to school and I met the Glizzy Globler. The Glizzy Globler. The Glizzy Globler. Why is that 1,000? I forgot to change that. Those shouldn't be that high. I'm sorry. I gotta go change that really quickly. I gotta go change those redeems to be cheaper. I forgot that every time it resets it to 1,000, which is the is the minimum it does. So let me just change that. Sound alerts. The Glizzy Globler. The last thing you want on your burger is somebody's Glizzy Globler. Which follower overhaul are you using? Oh, NFF. It works really well because I'm also using one of the best mods to create your own unique followers. I think it's like the Promius or Premius. Joro DW, arigatou gozaimasu for joining the Shakusa. Excuse me, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
NFF? How's that one compared to the other ones? Oh, it works really well. Honestly, it's kind of the one that people don't tend to use because, again, Amazing Follower Tweak is the most common one because it's really good. But when you use a mod that I use, which I think I've shown a few times. See this menu right here? This is the I think it's called Prometheus or something like that. It's a really good mod, in general. What it does is it allows you to literally save characters and save multiple slots. It also allows you to start a new character, which allows you to play multiple playthroughs all at once. So, you can have a character be in a completely different area, and then you can go to a different area, you can go and start, and then you can make another character and choose a location where they want to be at. Like, let's say you want to start them in the College of Winterhold. You can go put them in the College of Winterhold and start them as a mage at the start. You can do something like that. So you can make multiple characters, or you could just make custom followers that all have unique gimmicks. So you could always have your own followers be made with different races and characters and stuff like that. And you can do that. On top of that, it actually gives you access to tons of other things, such as the ability to edit your weapons. As you can see here, you can actually edit your weapons from how much base damage, critical, speed, stagger, reach, weight, gold value, name. You view your stats and permanently save them to either just the current character you're playing as, or any of your other, Proteus's, the Proteus system characters. Allowing for all Proteus characters to get that effect from that weapon. Really cool effect. Can you add spells right? Whatever you know. All characters will basically get every spell that you have. So your first character you make, which is a big problem, is the Uchiha stuff, right? Like, all characters will just be able to spam Uchiha spells. Like, they'll have access to the Mankyo Sharingan if you've unlocked the Mankyo Sharingan before you made a new character. It tends to happen. But funny enough, you can actually get rid of that. You can actually edit how many spells they have. You can remove spells off of characters. By going to the Spells tab here, you can edit spells or forget spells. This allows you to forget spells that maybe, like when you set it up, you can make them have a clean slate. Such as Kamui. I can edit Kamui, and I can choose to edit the stats of Kamui. There's a lot. So it allows you to create characters. It allows you to do a huge ton of things that normally for a lot of people you wouldn't be able to do.
Careful.
So yeah, if you like making custom characters and making custom mods and stuff like that, it's good. But I do glizzy globler on my sandwich. But I do glizzy. No, don't glizzy.
I'm glad we're here together.
No, don't glizzy glob on the sandwich. No. The glizzy globler. Thank you. Thank you. So you can basically create multiple characters that can go do different things. You can literally make a character that each of them do one of the 3 different things. You can have them all do 3 different DLCs. Oh, and this mod, the Prometheus mod, also has the ability to have a unique system that I think is really, really fucking cool. And what it does, by the way, is you can actually have a unique permadeath system. It adds a permadeath system. So, I'm dyslexic, so I say it wrong. But it's like Proteus or some shit. I can't actually spell it, because I'm dyslexic as shit, so. Proteus, I think. Proteus, like Proteus. It's a super unique system, because I used to, when I played the vanilla Skyrim, like LE, I used to use this thing called NPC like editor that allowed me to make my own NPCs. Because what it does is it allows you to basically save characters, swap between characters in your world. You can create multiple characters. It takes approximately 30 seconds to swap between characters, but you can switch between them. You can create a new character in the same world very easily. You can summon those existing players as permanent followers. I believe you can even marry them, if I remember correctly. So you can literally just, like, make your wife or something like that if you have a wife or something. You can change appearances on the fly without having to type in the console command. You can edit skills, attributes, etc. pretty easily. So it allows you to do a lot of stuff. You can even cheat yourself some extra things like Dragon Souls, perk points, and whatnot. You can customize a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. It gives you access to a lot of interesting things. I'm surprised no one's done the banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Number 13.
15.
The Glizzy Globler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
The Uchiha skills are always really fun. Also, recommended mod for sure for anybody looking for a little fun. Dagoth, absolutely worth your time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sure. What's your thoughts?
Gay porn sounds better than straight porn. Like, dude, he be fucking the shit out of them. That one dude. Yes, King. Or whatever his name is. Whatever he goes by. It almost sounds better. It sounds more passionate, right?
Okay, maybe not using him.
Wow.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe we need to take a chill pill, maybe. I don't know if he came out recently. I've seen him everywhere. I love Dagoth. I think he's funny. He's got like a lot of great lines. I think I know what you're talking about, the naked boobed version. Like, it's Dagoth, but with boobs. But I don't want to get banned. Also, Dagoth is perfect the way he is.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes.
That was an amazing TikTok name. It was just 15 Mexicans. Like, did they all just share one account? What the
I'd
fuck?
like to think that one day I could trust you.
I think one day you should shut the fuck up. So here's all the characters I've created. They're all based off VTubers when I did a wheel and spun for characters. Such as Haruka, Kerubu. Aethel. And
Up
Yanners.
for a little hunting?
Doobie.
Need, my friend. Good afternoon.
My friend Razzle.
See you again, friend.
Peter Griffin. I didn't make him, but he is a thing. Nemi. There's Nemi right there. Nemi. This is a mod.
Yep.
Can you get the hell out of my way? Thank you. Zendrea. I think that's about it.
Hi there.
Moth. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Michi and Kuro. Of course Michi and Kuro are hanging out together. Of fucking course they are. Dagoth.
Look, Nerevar, I know you want to... I know my body is irresistible. But
Get the
control
fuck out my
yourself,
way!
Nerevar.
Hi there.
Hey there. Hi there. I'm Peter Griffin. Also, I changed this blade to called the Dark Moonlight of Lanoa. Or Ladanoa. From the Glamora mod. The idea is that I've been hanging out with them so long, and then I gave her the stuff. They had like a blade for me that was like, oh, you're a mercenary. We spent a lot, we went out to go shopping, and we got you a weapon, and then they gave me this like sword that, you know, wasn't finished yet. It needed moonlight. And then, when eventually, spoiler for some people who don't know, Lalanoa dies, and her blood explodes everywhere. And during the night of the moon, when the moon shone onto the blade tainted with blood, and the anger of my character exploded, causing this blade to shine in a crimson red moonlight. Corrupted with the malice of my rage and the blood of an innocent. Somebody who didn't deserve to die. So powerful that it has exactly the same amount of damage as my Ultima weapon. But instead of being chaos damage, which is what this is chaos damage plus HP absorb, it ignores armor. And it's pretty good. It's a pretty good time. Also, chaos damage is broken. I stand by that to this day. I stand by that. Chaos damage is ridiculously good. People go, well, you only get 50% for one of them. No. That's actually a misconception. That's not how it actually works. It's 50% to proc any of them. You can get a 50% chance to proc fire and ice at the same time. And even when you're swinging once or twice, you'll be able to, like, go even further and spam the ever-loving fuck out of it. And it actually takes... What makes the chaos perk even crazier is that if you have a full enchantment, new enchantments are 100% stronger. Fire enhancement, which increases all weapons and armor that are fire elemental based by 25% stronger, 25% stronger, 25% stronger. And you can add 2 enchantments, which you can add something extra. And then that boosts all of the chaos like enchantments, like elements by a lot. Then all you gotta do is come here and start upgrading Augmented Shock, Augmented Frost, and Augmented Flame and perk them up to 50% more fire damage, because they're counted, the effect of the enchantments or spells, so they boost that power. So each element of fire, 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock. So, what that means is that every time you strike, there's a 50% chance for each of the elements of fire, frost, and shock to proct. So you have a chance to do all 3 of them at once. And they will do 162 damage because they all stack with each other, making this enchantment incredibly busted. Because now, even if you only procced fire, due to the fact that all 3 of them are getting boosts beyond fucking comprehension, the damage output for just fire alone is 162 for me. Which means that I can do 3 doses of an extra 162 damage alongside absorbing 67 HP, alongside doing my absurd amount of damage. Due to the fact that the elemental damage is so high, it basically is its own separate damage instance. So it not only benefits from your two-handed damage perk, but it also works really well with your elemental perks. So, and my weapon is like basically 4,328 damage. Both of them aren't. It's really strong. And that's because I meant it to be an ultimate. Well, it's actually not that. Actually, the damage is actually, base damage is 350 for the ultimate weapon and Lenoa's, the Dark Moonlight of Lenoa. I made these as strong as possible based off of the Dark Cloud weapons, as Dark Cloud weapons are actually based off of their real Dark Cloud game stats.
Nice place.
So as you can see here, these weapons are actually based around particular stats. Now, it doesn't say it right now, but the Chronicle Blade 2 is 350 damage and a crit of 199. These are incredibly overpowered weapons for Skyrim. They're based around the actual hit design of, like the actual damage thresholds of actual Dark Cloud games. Which makes these weapons incredibly powerful. Which is really fun. So I based that damage around that in particular. So it's really fun. My weapons are all based around just that type of stuff. I fucking love it. What else do we have here? Oh, princess. Oh yeah, I never went there. I should go do that. I want to go do that before... We're gonna have to end stream soon because it's 10 o'clock and I have a collaboration tomorrow for Repo at 9 a.m. Which I hope people will be there for that, because it'll be really, really fun. But I want to do one thing. I want to do one stop. Oh yeah, I actually ported in myself the Terra weapons. I don't know if anybody remembers in Legacy Edition, not only were the Terra mods... did the Terra armor mods... You know, the Terra armor mods got ported over to Special Edition, but the weapons didn't. I ported the weapons myself into my game. So yeah, I ported all the weapons into my actual game myself. Ah, I remember Terra. Oh, that was of an era, man. I kind of miss Terra, too. It's weird. It's a weird relationship with that game, because I really missed that game, unironically. But also, I remember it wasn't that good. It was okay. It kept changing, too. They kept trying to, like, do different things to keep the game relevant. It's nice to reminiscent about these weapons, too, because they're nice designs. Using these weapons as slow build-up for my characters would have been nice. if I thought about doing this earlier. Because, like, getting characters that all have, like, different weapon types and then having these weapon types be pretty fun. This would have been, like, a really cool little thing, and I could have based each of these. My favorite thing is the staffs, though, unironically. Because they all just say Beam of Pain. I thought that's fucking hilarious. They all look good, too. The staffs are awesome. I love every single, like, except for that's just the Staff of Magnus. I don't know why that's in there. But I love the design of all these weapons. Would have been a nice little, like, thing. Also, I ended up porting in Final Fantasy XIV weapons. Which we got all these cool-ass scythes. And this. Just that one hammer. So good. Guys, can we move?
Watch yourself and walk.
Hi there.
Hi there, Peter
Sorry.
Griffin. Hello. And besides, I need to go to Dawnstar anyways. Could you get the fuck out my way? I'll show a few more areas before I head over to Dawnstar.
Sorry, was looking at my files.
Also, I have the Serana, like, enhanced mod that allows you to have, like, more dialogue with her, which is really good. I think that Serana mod's really good, because Serana is, like, pretty much everybody's waifu, let's be real. She's, like, the only, like, character I legitimately think is, like, worth kinda, like...
Thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world bright.
Aye. Oops. Because Serana is such a good character, but she's unromanceable because I think they did that on purpose. I don't remember the reason why they did it, but I remember it was really stupid. It's the only thing I remember about it was like, man, that's a really stupid reason not to allow people to romance her. I forget too, like, I think everybody, I just remember it was just stupid. Look, it's SeaWorld. SeaWorld! Oh, my eyes. I closed my eyes. Regret it, because now my eyes are not adjusted. It's so yellow! Welcome to SeaWorld. You know what's really ironic about this area, though?
Need something?
Oh, I'm gonna end stream soon, because I gotta sleep anyways. Gotta make sure... I gotta make sure that I, get rest for... Did you know that every single person here is coded Name?
Yes?
You mean like Name from One Piece?
Yes.
Kriya? All these characters here, you can literally add them as a follower. every
Hello again.
single lady here.
Until next time.
That is not a joke.
The beautiful flowers
They don't have
sunset.
dialogue, but they
Nice
all
and
have
refreshing.
that friendship,
It's a nice
and I
change
guess
from
they
all
will
that
also
time
be
before
considered
when I had to
followers.
Walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands.
I don't know if they're romanceable, but they are definitely followers. I thought you were naked for 2 seconds of a split cow. I was like, what the fuck? Why are we naked up in this bitch? Here, as you can see, we got plenty of places to go. Such as Kame House. But yeah, no, every character here for some reason is just like a follower. They could become a follower.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's
Yeah.
like a dream.
CBB. I use CBB, but I also have like a few other non-CBB mods installed as well, because I'm ballsy like that. And then there's a bunch of outfits and items from particular things. Look at the Kame house. That's pretty that's pretty chill. We got the SeaWorld beach. Got that, got this. It's pretty neat. The Budokai Tenkaichi over there. South Beach. And they all have, every area you go to, they have, like, different outfits that you can find for female characters. So, yeah. I believe it's just SeaWorld. I think it's the SeaWorld. I think it's literally called SeaWorld. On Special Edition. I believe. But yeah, I think it's legitimately just called SeaWorld. You'll need a few offline requirements, but those ones, they link directly to it. Oh, thanks for the ass in my face.
Record 5P66.
Dog!
And it started spreading towards... hey! Hey, wait for me!
Oh, I'm gonna throw hands at you, you son of a bitch. What the fuck did I say about doing that, huh? Don't you fucking dare. Have I been to Dawnstar? I don't think I've been to Dawnstar in particular. Ride it back and we'll be off. Where would you like to go? I can take you to any of the capital holidays.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar,
Climb
please.
and back and we'll be off.
Hey, Magnus.
Sup?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to right run from...
Are you gonna do that the whole way?
I love your stuff.
Just asking my fucking taxi guy if he's gonna keep singing. He's like, what's wrong with my singing? No, nothing. I just don't want it to be the whole time, you know? Is it that bad? No. Fuck, of course. Guys.
Hey, buddy, you should never hit a girl. You'll burn for this.
Die, Shady Sam!
I killed...
Who the fuck is Shady Sam?
Because I love to.
And why do you have $750 on him? I wonder if that chest is still here. I wonder if that, like, chest glitch is still here. That unintended chest. I forget where it's at exactly. I think there's, like, a chest hidden somewhere. Like, just outside of the area somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I just remember there's like a funky little chest.
Well now, aren't you lucky? Apparently there's another museum here. The Mythic Dawn Museum. Okay, no museum for the champion of Cyrodiil, but a museum for the enemy.
Look, Nerevar, I know you want to rub up on me, but give me some damn space.
It's down the road closer to the inn. Which would be What are we talking about? I can hear you. It's in the middle of town. I'm trying to remember. I'm just trying to remember. Because I can, fuckhead. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up.
I know my body is irresistible,
Hey!
but control yourself, Nerevar.
Nah. I'm going to touch you. Burnt house.
Watch yourself in what?
No, you watch yourself, bitch ass. What? I don't think it's here. I just wanted to see if it was here or not. Maybe you got maybe horror. Hey, it's not like it's a big deal. Just wanted to see. It's not even what I'm here for. Da 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 da
I was looking at my bike.
da 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 da. Let's run around. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
You know what would be nice? Fences. One too many times I went the wrong way.
What?
It has a similar look to the road. How was I supposed to?
Let's see. No, I don't see nothing here.
Bro, not gonna lie, Nocturnal's kind of a baddie.
True. True, bestie. True. Let me TCL real quick just to see. I'm out of curiosity. TCL.
I can sense the magic in you. It's
Ah!
intense.
There it is. Look, it's right there. So that, yeah, it's hidden. They actually hit it.
Come, Nerevar, come. Your sorry excuse for a side hoe has purchased the wrong yogurt. Once again, come, Nerevar. We must try Kane's chicken fingers.
No, Kane's chicken fingers are fucking ass. Shut up. Bro, I will stand by this. Raising Cane's is mid as fuck. That shit is hard to find. It's rare as fuck. And their chicken is mid as hell. I will fucking stand by that. Oh, there it is. Look! A classic.
Was Loki sleeping on Sprig?
Whoa! We were just trying to get to Windfall Island, you fuck!
Taste of my power. Do you honestly think how does a blade to your heart sound? Or maybe your neck? I'm feeling shattered.
Die! Hell yeah, it's a mod. One of my favorite classic mods that I used to play on the Legacy Edition. Because I'm a big fan of this, of this. Yay!
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Doot 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 doot. Hello.
Good afternoon. Take a look.
What you got on you? Bombs. I sell bombs. You know. Something that explodes. All the things I'm carrying, yeah, they look like regular items. They're bombs. We sell pie. These aren't pies. They're bombs. You know, made in a bomb factory. This is like... Did you just fucking sit on his head, you mother...
Right,
and not me? Fucking asshole. Sonic the Hedgehog. Arigato gozaimashita for following on the tiki-taki. The Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh! First I had Shadow, Pregnant Shadow, and now I have Sonic the Hedgehog. The circle is complete.
Need something? Take a look.
Take a look. He's got a bunch of thingies. Ba 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 da da. Da 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 da.
Need something?
His name is Samsung, like the phone.
Take a look.
What do you mean someone do something? What's happening? I just wanted to buy some shit. What?
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's kill this guy.
It's a mercenary! Die! Get a Genshin Impact weapon. Ew, stop with the fucking camera. Oh, I know what's causing it. Never mind, I know what's causing it. I figured it out. It's this. It's 100% this. That's what's causing it. If this is such a nostalgic mod for me, when I barely did anything with like mods, I used only like the Skyrim Legacy Edition like workshop mod on like the workshop stuff on Steam. How did I get up here? Ooh, a flute.
Sorry.
I have a big flute.
Need something?
No, not really. It's such a nice thing. Oh, this must be new. This is definitely a new edition. That's cool as hell, though. Kinda a bit wacky, but it's kinda cool. That is a very tiny bed. Who is that meant for? A gnome?
Your magic are reserved
child
for
idiot.
prodigious.
But I don't have children. Nor do I want any. I couldn't have a child because they'd get kidnapped. I still can't believe that's a mechanic. like, you're out exploring, and then, like, all of a sudden your kids get kidnapped, and you have to go over there and save them. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that right now.
Now, you sweet talk.
I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with the fact that I gotta worry about, like, my kids being stolen. Dr. Bandinum. He's a bandit. Why do you carry anything? Why do you... You're a potion user. What? You're supposed to sell me potions. The only potion you have are minor potions. The dude outside had more than you. And, like, a plentiful potion, sure. But then you just have skooma. Yeah, no wonder why you're not in business as a potion shop, dork. You don't even make any potions! You just sell skooma! You're a drug dealer! In disguise! You're a liar! A fucking liar! What the fuck did you just say to me? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Dude. 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 Look at that. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, beep, beep, beep. That's not where Windfall Prison would have been. Do you have a tingle in there?
Any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Why is there a chicken? What? Why do you have a chicken in there? What did this chicken do?
Just because you carry a sword, it doesn't make you tough.
I get,
It's how you use it.
I get that, but also, why is there a chicken in the jail? Sir, why is there a chicken in the jail?
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
That's crazy.
Shouted him apart.
That's fucking crazy. Do you think that... Why is there a chicken in jail? What did this chicken do?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
I get that you're a very interesting person, but this recorder...
Leave Recorder alone. She hasn't done anything. You know, she's kind of obnoxious from time to time, but leave her be. She's a sweet lady. She ain't done nothing. Pot. And pot. And pot. And more. Fucking pot. Pot. A pot. The pot. And now I have all the fucking pot. No, there's no alcove. Fire. I know there's some secrets in this area somewhere. Just running through here is just really nostalgic for me. It just reminds me of, like, times that I had, like... It's just, like, a comfort thing, honestly. Sometimes Skyrim mods are just really comforting. Like, you remember playing through them and just enjoying it. And Windfall Island's just a fun little place. Nothing serious, nothing crazy. It's just somebody recreating an existing, like, place to the best of their ability. And it was nice. They even added music.
Yes?
I'm retired taught. The fuck does that even mean? I don't know. I am tired, right? Retired taught, retired, retired, retired. Welcome to the shack. I don't. This is where the homeless live. Honestly, I would probably fucking. As a kid, I remember I'd totally be into that. I'm still into that. I'd be like, yeah, it's my space. No one knows I'm here. No one knows I'm here. Hey, what's that, man?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Then I guess I'll disrespect the law. Fuck you. Harsh. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Then I guess I'm disrespecting the law. Fuck you. How about some of that? Bitch.
Thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
Yeah? Take a look.
Oh, it's just a vibe in time.
I'd like to think that one day I could trust you.
I like to think one day you could shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm partly tired. Like I should be. But I just want to explore Windfall Island a little bit. Just trying to explore. Ooh, is that a little Christmas tree? Oh, look, it's a Christmas tree, dude. It's a little Christmas tree. With a little chair for a little guy. I don't know whose chair that is or why it's... Who is that for? Who is this for? It's a cool Christmas tree, though. Very thematic. But no, seriously. What the... Oh no, platforming. Ooh. Also, we did it a long time ago in our very early streams, but we did Super Skyrim Bros. Ooh, look at all the free shit. Did I go into the island? No. Ah, fuck it. Swim, bitch. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. I gotta swim, and then I'm gonna swim. I swim. Swim, I swim, I swim. I gotta swim, I swim, I swim. Swim. I do swim. Yes, I like to fucking swim.
A Dova deer or a Dova cow?
What are we talking about?
Dragon blood must be limited to people.
It doesn't have to be, but it should be. You're not allowed to have me.
Enough of that.
Man.
I don't mean to be that, actually kid.
Why did you stop your statement? Oh, no, he's still talking. Never mind. I was like, why'd he stop? I was like, oh, no, never mind. He's still talking. Where's the secret? I know there's a secret area somewhere. Trying to figure it out. Where's the secret at? Ow. I know there's a secret area somewhere.
Keep your voice down. You have my full attention.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm stuck. Help, help, help.
Emotion is prohibited.
Why? Why are emotions prohibited? Stop that. Have emotions, damn you. Feel something, damn you. Why don't you feel? What is wrong with you? To-do list. Grab a drink at the tavern. Find the, and laugh at the... I don't think I can say that no more. Find the Ocarina of Time does not alter time. Find and complete the hidden but not so Zelda-related dungeon. Explore the new bomb shop. Pretend candlelight is Navi. Be sad that Tot has retired.
Think your magic serves. You truly are incredible.
Why do you just keep staring at him like that? Ah, hello. Anna. Ow. We're about to wrap things up. I'm just exploring, Wow, you are very tiny.
What can I do for you?
Pointing.
Need something?
Was that tiny chair meant for you?
I never knew that there could be other realities other than our own. And recorders from one of them.
Cool. Why is she so fucking tiny? She's too small. She's so small. Well... best place to stop is to go to the guest house. Time to sleep. The end of the night? It is time for us to go. It is time for us to go because there is a... Sorry, yawning. There is a collaboration to do tomorrow. For me at 9 a.m. because PST is 9 a.m. So I would like to get some sleep. It's a Repo collab. I also have to make sure that I gotta get them a new code so that they can, like... or I could just tell them which mods to remove, realistically. Either way. Because two mods did not play very well together. It's unfortunate because those mods were cool, but they didn't play very well together. And they were causing infinite loading screen issues. Thank God we tested it, because that would have been so fucking annoying. You ever played Skyrim together with your setup? That would be very difficult to do. I would have to give somebody the ability to use all the mods that I have, and they'd have to install them exactly the same way as me. It would be interesting and pretty fun, but that would be a nightmare with over 100 and something mods. It'd be just like super nightmarish fuel. Guarantee that shit would not be working proper. Yeah. It'd be cool if I could get it all working. But it is time for us to go. So thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. I do Skyrim a lot. I do an annual Skyrim playthrough. Every year I will do a Skyrim playthrough at some point. Either at the start of the year, the end of the year, midway through the year. I probably will also just do end up doing multiple playthroughs of Skyrim at some point. But it is time. So we start by ending the live at Tiki-Takis. You guys first. Goodbye, Tiki-Takis. Die. Tiki-Taki down. I repeat, Tiki-Taki down. Makes me want to play Skyrim again. Good. Infinitely play Skyrim. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. So, I will go ahead and scoop-a-dop-a-doo-da-dee. Everybody has a good night. Rest well. Sleep well. Oh, that never fucking finished, did it? There you go. Sorry, I can't play that because it gets copyrighted really fast. The Glizzy Globler. The Glizzy Globler. The Glizzy Globler. Hell yeah. The Glizzy Globler.